of those days, I'll tell you. Okay, let's see. All right, guys, give me 1 second. If anybody's there, I'll be on in just a jiff. Okay, nobody's there anyway. All right, just give me 1 second, guys, and I am almost ready. Anybody's there. Okay. Greetings, Earthlings. Hope you guys are well. Holy cow, it's hot out. Hello everyone, I hope you're well. Welcome and or welcome back. We'll be doing some more 11/11 readings today. My kid's birthday is this week and she wants something that I want to get her. I don't want to say what it is in case she watches. Hopefully she doesn't watch this. We talk about grown-up stuff on here sometimes, but sometimes she does. I know that. Okay. Hey guys. Oh my goodness. What a great day to be alive. Every time I go through struggles, because the devil's been on my ass, you know, just trying to infiltrate every day, and I'm not having it. And I might be struggling, but it's better than being abused. And I'm so grateful about that. So yay, another abuse-free day in the books for me. Look at this, 5 of Pentacles reverse. This is everything's coming up rosy. Coming out of a period of isolation, poverty, being ghosted, okay, sometimes being abandoned. Let's see. What else is happening that my viewers need to know, or that I need to know? A whole lot of junk. Okay, put these all back in because King of Cups reversed, 6 of Pentacles reversed. King of Swords reversed, the Knight of Swords. Oh my God. Page of Swords reversed. Somebody was dealing with a wannabe player, okay? Somebody who pretends like they're a player, but they don't have the money to be a player, okay? Or something. They have nothing to offer anybody. Page of Pentacles reversed. Somebody that is, you know, again, is bringing nothing to the table or has nothing to offer, like nothing to add to the party or the conversation. Non-committal energy as well. Yeah, whoever this is that I'm talking to, I don't know, you got a King of Cups and a King of Swords. It could be 2 people, but you have at least one person here really remorseful about not investing in a situation. 5 of Pentacles, wanting to come in from being out in the cold. Okay. This person could have like emotionally manipulated you though, and also been, you know, lied. King of Swords reversed. It's a big liar. And they probably, because this was clarifying the King of Cups reversed, they probably, you know, got scared and ran away as well, like a child, you know what I mean? So yeah, Knight of Swords is like somebody that just, you know, takes off and leaves whoever behind, you know, in the dust. They just go run away on their motorcycle and leave this person here like this. Well, this person is watching, Page of Swords, watching you. Okay, keeping an eye on you. What are they going to do? Do they have any intentions of trying to invest, or are they just going to watch? And guess what they're going to do? The devil. Okay, so they're going to make you a very tempting offer for somebody that I'm talking to here. Now again, we see the marionette, somebody wants to control a situation. You know, whether or not you go for that is up to you. Only you know your individual situation. But, yeah, a lot of you guys are walking away because you know that this isn't wish fulfillment for you. For some of you guys, this person, the devil energy with the Nine of Cups reverse, is alcoholism or like a drug addiction, okay? So you might know that this person has, you know, some sort of problem that they're not willing to, you know, address or something like that. So you're walking away for those reasons, okay? Leaving the Nine of Cups behind, which is like the party life, to go to the Ten of Cups, which is like the family life, okay? For others of you, or, you know, it doesn't have to be family, it's just, you know, emotionally fulfilling life. Yeah, let me get a clarifier or two on that. You could have walked away from this person for those reasons, but they're making some sort of tempting offer here. The Lovers, Gemini energy, the Hanged Man. They might be like hung up on you, stuck on you. They want to talk to you, Page of Wands. They have something they need to say to you. Ten of Wands, Page of Swords reversed. Okay. So you get the Page of Swords reversed twice. Temperance, Sagittarius energy. What's this? I feel like, you know, I don't know, I'm just getting an energy of audacity. You know, I'm feeling like this person, whoever I'm speaking to, okay, this person left you hanging. Like, left you out in the motherfucking cold, you know what I mean? Like, literally did not give a shit about you, you know, abandoned you, maybe left you in poverty, you know, whatever this is. And now they want to come back through and be like, hey, I've been watching you. And this is our double whammy card for this reading, okay? The Page of Swords reversed twice. So it's, you know, Mr. Peepers energy, spying energy, okay? So after they abandoned you and ran away like this, okay? Now they want to be like, I've been watching you. And I've been watching you struggle, is what they want to say. But I want to be your guardian angel. I'm here to rescue you, you know? Something like that. Here, let me help you. I think for a lot of you guys, you're like, hell to the nah. You know, you're drunk or something. Like, you're like, not you, but like them, you know? Are you high? Like, no, I'm not. Because they're the ones that put you in that position, or they had something to do with it, right? And now they want to come back and make you this offer. What is the devil energy? You know, and what's the offer? You know, it's the Empress. Like, ooh, I'm going to treat you like a queen, or I want to get married, or, you know, I want to have a kid. But they're the ones that put you in this position. You know, in this position. Like, they're the ones that did that. And now they're going to be like, hey, queen. I want you to be my wife. I'm getting Gaston energy, if anybody knows what that means. What is this? Don't do it. Two of Cups reversed. Like, I mean, let me see. Some of you guys are just like, I'm focused on my own shit right now. Queen of Cups. Okay. So, yeah, you're bringing a lot to the table, whoever I'm speaking to, okay? So this is Empress energy, Queen of Cups energy, you know, I don't know what this person is bringing to the table, but there's some sort of rift, okay, going on. What is this? Maybe they want to, suck you back in just so they can dump you again. You know what I mean? That's what these things do, man. You got to remember, it's an entity. It's an entity. Two of Cups reversed. What is this Devil Two of Cups reversed? Queen of Swords reversed. Like, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Maybe you're not even speaking to this person, or you just won't speak to them. Three of Swords reversed. You're just focused on healing, getting out of like Three of Swords energy, which is, betrayal, pain, and heartache. Okay, yeah. Six of Wands and the Ten of Cups. I mean, yeah, this is where you're headed. I just don't see, this Devil might be promising these things, marriage and family and happiness and whatever they are promising, something that's like happy here, but I feel like you're probably not. I don't know. Are they taking them back? You're walking away from this. It's too burdensome. There's way too much going on, okay? I feel like you've done way too much healing. You've ascended past this point in the journey, and this person's like bringing in or trying to bring in a whole lot of burdens for you. I feel like you're moving on. I don't know. I don't feel like you're going back to this person. It says you're walking away. You already have plans, You're headed to a much brighter place. Tell me about Temperance. The King of Cups. Okay. Yeah, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy, but some of you guys have been patiently waiting, or you're going to have somebody brought to you that's like, guided by the angels, basically, King of Cups, it could be like a guardian angel energy, somebody watching over you, somebody, it could be in, spiritual realms or here on Earth. You could have an offer, like a romantic offer. King of Cups can definitely be a romantic offer. Somebody doesn't like that though. King of Swords reversed. Yeah, somebody's not happy about that. Why is the King of Swords reversed here? Because he's mad. Five of Cups is sad. He missed out on happiness. Nine of Cups with the World card. You're going to have happiness. Whoever I'm speaking to. I saw it. Look. Look at that. So some sort of either coming out of like a poverty situation or not feeling alone anymore, not feeling abandoned anymore, a wish come true with the Nine of Cups, being really happy and fulfilled. That's what you have coming in. This person wants to destroy that for you. You saw that up here. You've got, okay, so it's the same two kings as was in the beginning, okay? So we've got these two, they were both reversed. King of Cups and King of Swords. Now we've got the King of Swords still reversed. It's probably this Devil character over here, with this tempting offer. Energy, which is like guardian angel energy, which is King of Cups. So is it the same King of Cups from the beginning? It looks like it, but it could be someone else. Eight of Swords. The Devil. And like a toxic relationship or something toxic with the Devil energy. Why is it coming up with the King of Cups and Temperance? I don't understand. The Knight of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. It's like, are these like all the same person? Or like, what is this? Oh my gosh, another one, another person, the Page of Pentacles. Well, somebody's going to have a whole lot of offers and opportunities that are like, you know, brought in from your guardian angels or something like that. There's one here that wants to keep you bound, possibly, okay, wants to control you. But then you've got a King of Cups upright, which is good. A Knight of Wands upright is, you know, it's somebody that's a knight, you know, they're immature. So, you know, the intentions are good when they're upright, but they're very youthful, okay? And then you have a Page of Pentacles, which is also very youthful energy, which is like, you know, coming through for you too. So a king, possibly a Sagittarius, Major Arcana, Temperance, possibly a Capricorn. Kind of rambling at this point. Hi everybody, I'm doing 1111 questions. If anybody needs any questions answered, let me see if I'm... Alright, just want to make sure my chat was visible. The Hierophant reversed with the Knight of Wands. Somebody non-committal. Player energy. Who's the King of Cups? The Fool reversed. And the Two of Cups reversed. I don't know. The Emperor reversed. Ooh. This person, I don't know who they are, but they could have been prevented from coming forward sooner. They were maybe married. Emperor reversed. They were under somebody's control. The Fool reversed. They couldn't take a leap of faith. They couldn't move forward. Or maybe they still can't. Are they still stuck? This could have been, the King of Cups, this clarified them earlier, so they could have been stuck in a toxic relationship. So that... Why are they here? What are we talking about them for? The Nine of Wands reversed. The Hermit. Virgo energy. And the King of Wands. It's so crazy. Energies here. Like, I don't know if they're all different characters or what. Maybe this person's done a lot of thinking and they want to take some sort of action and change their life with the King of Wands. Like the Hermit, you know, the thinking man. They see the light, you know, with the lantern there. And they want to, yeah, take action. King of Wands, change their life. What do they want to do? Four of Swords reversed. Ooh, there's a black crow. Hi, buddy. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. They want to talk about why they couldn't commit before or something, or why it took so long. Okay, we gathered that. Like, what else do they want to do? I don't know, guys. The King of Pentacles reversed. Maybe they can't commit or something. They can't... somebody wants to tell you that they couldn't commit to you for some reason, and that they still can't, I guess, is what's going on here. How interesting. Why do they need to tell this person so bad? Why are they doing this? Like, why would they bring it up? I mean, if they're not coming forward able to offer commitment, why come forward at all? You know, is my question. Seven of Pentacles reversed. It's no longer waiting for something to come to fruition. Do they think that you've been stuck on them? Like waiting for them? Maybe some of you have. The moon, secrets. Maybe they were waiting for the right time to tell you some secret or something, but like, what the fuck? That they were married? Maybe? That you didn't know that? Yeah, justice. Again, I don't know, maybe, why do they want to tell collective now that they were married and you didn't know that before, or that they were already engaged? Because they can't commit. They can't come forward and like, you know, be with you now either. But they need to tell you to balance the scales, tell you the secrets. Maybe they're feeling guilty and they need to get some sort of weight off of their chest, you know? The sun reversed, I don't know. I mean, is this gonna benefit the collective in any way? I guess it was sideways. So for some of you, yes, because if you've been stuck on this person or wondering what happened or thinking maybe one day they'll come back, you know what I mean? Something like that, it would be that this energy frees you from that, you know, cycle. You know what I mean? That you can now officially get out of the hanged man position and move forward. Let me get one more on that. But this person, maybe they know you've been stuck on them for some of you. You know, that's possible. They could have like left you hanging, left things open-ended, not giving you any closure or something like that. And now they really want to tell you why they couldn't commit or couldn't be there for you. But it doesn't, like, it's basically just to get the weight off of their shoulders, you know? It's not really doing anything except for, well, again, for some of you, it's closing that cycle. They had a crazy, toxic, karmic, the Queen of Wands reverse. Okay, with justice, for some of y'all, this crazy partner of theirs may have done something like immoral or unjust to you, you know what I mean? Judgment reverse. They may be going to jail, facing judgment, something like that. Bad karma. Hey, Lynn. I think we read on, you want to do the same question again? I think we did that earlier. Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. Hi, how are you? Girl, I could swear, because I know you were in earlier, because your name was like my favorite name of the day. Okay, anyways, tell me more about this person. I don't know. Like I said, what else does the collective need to know? Maybe something new. They're manipulative, Magician reversed, Gemini, Virgo, Aries energy. Look, you get the Six of Wands and the Ten of Cups, you know? You're headed towards happiness. You just have to keep moving forward. Don't get hung up on people that are just there to play games with you. Okay, Lynn, I'm so sorry. I swear, I'm literally, maybe there's like a glitch in the matrix. I don't know what's going on. I swear that I read this, that I did your question earlier, but I'll do it again. Okay, that's no problem. Okay, let's see. All right, spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Lynn. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay, is Lynn gonna reunite with her husband? Yeah, you even remember the answer. Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, the Two of Cups reversed, the Hanged Man reversed, and the Six of Wands with the Ten of Swords at the bottom. Okay. Nine of Pentacles reversed. The Chariot. The Two of Cups. Well, you're definitely waiting for him. Staying, you know, like not putting yourself out there as single. The Chariots with the Two of Cups means you want to reconcile. I'm taking with your husband here. There's been definitely betrayal is what it looks like here with the Ten of Swords, okay? You know, you may have been abandoned or left out in the cold as well. You're coming through as the Queen of Pentacles. This is wife energy. This is nurturer, somebody that takes care of the house, the kids, you know, maybe you work and make money as well. But, you know, Queen of Pentacles is stable. So next card you have is the Wheel of Fortune. That's about divine timing. So let's see what that's about. 8 of Swords, okay, being unable to do something because you're feeling trapped. Let me see, what is it? Temperance reversed, unhealed wounds. I think that came up too. Queen of Swords reversed. Okay, one more. Let me see. Two of Wands reversed, yeah. So Spirit has not allowed this relationship to move forward because there was trauma. Okay, something going on here. Someone's been like stuck in a cycle of trauma or an inability to heal with the Temperance reversed card. That relationship is, I think, what was bringing that, you know, stuck energy. So the universe intervened basically and, you know, blew up the relationship. Maybe you're not speaking to this person, you know, your husband, Queen of Swords reversed, she's a divorced woman, you know, but, you know, I think the universe intervened and said, you know, we've got to separate her from him so that, you know, they can heal. Two of Cups reversed, so there's your separation energy. Tell me about that. Are they going to reconcile? You got the Seven of Swords flipped over in my hand. That's sneaky energy. Nine of Swords. Justice and the King of Pentacles reversed. don't think so, Lynn. It doesn't seem like it, you know. I think that, you know, but I honestly think that's probably the best thing in this situation with the Justice card here. It's the way it reads to me anyway, because I feel like this is somebody that brought a lot of chaos to your life, you know. Six of Swords reverse, King of Pentacles reverse. Were they ever really there for you? You know, like, were they a stable, supportive partner? Were they a committed, loyal husband? You know, there's this energy here that they were just betraying the shit out of you, left, right, and center, you know, and leaving you out in the cold. Five of Pentacles, you know. And I think Spirit's blocking this reconciliation because of what they did to you, to be honest. Let me see. Hangman reverse. The Nine of Wands reversed. The Five of Swords. The Ace of Wands. So he might be coming back around with the Hangman reversed. It's possible, but be very cautious, because this would be like coming around to start a fight or drama, or just for sex, you know, with the Ace of Wands. So it's, you know, someone trying to get you to let your guard down, you know. But this is not the kind of energy I would want to see knocking at my door, you know what I mean? Like starting a shit or just wanting to have sex, you know, like what? No. So the next card you have is the Six of Wands. It's a victory, but let's see what that's about. Seven of Swords again, you know. He's coming up as super sneaky, Lynn, like super shady, you know. To this perhaps, you know. The World, yeah. It's the most positive card in the deck, but it does represent conclusions and completions of cycles that need to end, you know. This is the Devil energy that we're dealing with, you know. It's something very toxic, very very dark. It keeps you bound and stuck and controlled, you know. You know what I mean? Like, I think the universe did you a big favor and set you free, you know, from that energy. And that's kind of, I think, the way to look at it. But again, you know, ultimately, you have free will. It's up to you. But the universe may be stepping in on this one and blocking reconciliation attempts, because I think they want to set you free. And if you're wondering, like, well, you're probably not thinking that far ahead, but you have marriage in your future, you know. Okay. He's a drinking problem that he hid. Yeah. Went to jail for attacking you out of nowhere. Wow. Honey, Lynn, let me just tell you something, you know. Once somebody lays their hands on you, like, that has to be the last day, you know. Again, this is God. God set you free. Your angels stepped in and literally did a miracle by taking him out of your life. They saved your life, you know. If I were you, I would block him and move forward. You know what I mean? Get the divorce, get it, you know, get on your own 2 feet. It's hard. Yes, it's hard, girl, you know, but it's, you know, I'm telling you, God probably saved your life. You know what I mean? That's a miracle that you got away when you did, you know, without being seriously harmed. I put up with this because he was in a near-death car accident. And became slightly brain injured. Okay, he was on crutches and needed my help. He let me see. So again, I'm so sorry, Lynn. You know, unfortunately, that's not the first time I've heard of someone having a brain injury and, you know, people staying with that person because of it. And again, I commend everybody who does that. It's just such a, you know, I don't know how to respond to that. Because, yeah, I've actually been in a similar situation where someone had a brain injury, and I used that to justify their shitty behavior, their abusive behavior, you know. And it's such a hard dilemma, you know, to be in, because it's like, oh, well, they have a brain injury, TBI, you know. So that's what makes them aggressive. And it's like, actually, I don't know. Strength reverse, Nine of Wands reverse. They're saying don't let your guard down. Don't trust him. The Page of Wands, he's going to want to talk to you. Yeah, he wants his wife back, the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, he wants to get out of the drama. Six of Swords, he wants to fix things. I don't know, when Spirit's heavily advising for you to be very cautious, tread very lightly with this one, because like I said, once somebody's violent with you, you really can't, can't trust them ever again. And that's, again, if you're lucky enough to escape, then keep running, like don't look back. It does not get better, I can tell you that. You're risking your life, TBI or no TBI, right? Your life is in danger, This person blacks out and attacks you. And and if they have a TBI and they have a tendency to get violent, black out and get violent, then they should not be drinking alcohol or consuming any sort of intoxicants, any sort of, portals, you know what I mean? Like, that's irresponsible. That's on them, at that point too, Nobody's making them drink. If I had you know what I mean? If imagine how irresponsible would that be? How reckless would that be? Like, if you're with somebody you love and you know that you have something wrong to where, if you drink alcohol, it could, spiral into violence without you even knowing it, but you go ahead and do that anyway, just whatever. You know what I mean? Like, Sorry, I don't put up with any abuse of any kind. I am done. Those days are 100% behind me. And all these tricks, again, I keep getting these these readings where it's like I see shit that I've also been through, and I'm like, damn, this is why I had to go through that, because I was gonna touch somebody down the road, you know what I mean, that went through it or is going through it now. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're going through that, Lynn. I really am. That's a shitty situation to be in. I don't envy you at all. But again, if it were me, girl, I look at that as, God has set you free. You know what I mean? He has literally delivered you from evil, You've been given a chance, a second chance, you know what I mean? And once somebody unleashes that beast, once that demon rears its ugly head, that violence demon, that thing just gets madder and madder every day that you're alive, So just please proceed with caution. I don't advise, obviously reconciling with anybody that's ever put hands on you in any way, thing to do, because if they're capable of doing that, then they're capable. Yeah, Lynn, honestly, I was just, I met a girl out here who, I've met several women out here with children, and they're in very similar situation as me, you know what I mean? And so, I met somebody who, was, who helped me. She's been the kindest person, to me, in a long time, like seriously, and total stranger. She didn't have to do anything at all, but she was extremely kind to me, and I owe her. She did, she's like, you don't owe me anything, but, she was so gracious to me. But she's in a similar situation, just not as quite as bad of a crunch financially as I am. So anyway, she was when I met her last week, she was like on the phone, and she was, trying so hard to help, this person who had literally destroyed her life, you know what I mean? And, she was like trying to make sure that, everybody, that they were getting adequate, like, mental health care, and like, that people were aware of their diagnosis, and, and just, and wanting to make sure they were comfortable and safe and happy. And this person literally ruined her life, ruined her life. And she was so like, caring and concerned and stuff like that. And it just literally broke my heart. I was like, oh my gosh, you know, you're still pouring in to this energy that just took and not only took you down with them, you know what I mean? Like straight to the depths of hell. That's what these beasts do, you know? And you're still over here, you know, out of the goodness of your heart, because there was no other reason for her to be doing this, you know? Just because she's that good of a person, you know what I mean? She's that kind. She's used to, you know, being that way with people. She's over here, you know, doing everything she can to help her family is what she was doing, you know? And you know, that's how I met her. But, you know, I was talking to her through that, and I told her the same thing. At some point, you know, it's you know, the mental health struggle is horrible and sad and stuff like that. But again, situations where people are choosing to consume, you know, intoxicants, I know that that's part of the mental health struggle. I get that. But, you know, at some point, it's you or them. You know what I mean? They're taking you down with them, you know? So if you're making that choice, that choice to join them, okay, to link up with them, to go back to them, you know, you are consciously choosing basically to pay whatever karma they have coming to them, okay, because they got a lot, number one. And number two, to go down in flames with them. You're giving up your whole life, you know? It's the story of Anima Sola. She's a deity that I work with. She sold her soul for a man here on earth, and she sits in purgatory now forever, begging for ice water. And you know, but she wanted to do it when she was here on earth, and now she helps people that want to do the same as her, you know. But it's just, you know, I personally, you know, there's a different path, you know what I mean? You can choose it, and it's the light, you know what I mean? That doesn't mean religion either. It means the light, just being in the light, you know, doing good things. Yeah, I know, Anima Sola, I know. I really, like, her energy is so sweet. She's so loving. Yeah, obviously she literally sold her soul so that she could have the love of her life here on earth. You know, that's someone who loves very, very deeply, you know. But in her energy, she is extremely loving. Like, she's like, yes, she would like die for you. Essentially, she did, you know what I mean? Like, she gave it all up, you know, for eternity for somebody. So, but that's how she is, you know, and that's why I wanted to work with her, because she is like that, you know, because she's that kind of person who is, you know, so, you know, loving, and so like believes in love so much, as a matter of fact, you know what I mean, that she was willing to make that sacrifice. So yes, that's why I work with Anima Sola. But anyway, you know, you don't have to take the path of Anima, you know. It's not a comfortable path, you know. She suffers, you know what I mean. So, you know, there's another road you can choose, and it's a little lonely sometimes, but it's better than being abused. I can't reiterate this enough to everybody that I meet. It is better than being abused, you know. Yeah, Lynn, I mean, I would honestly, dealing with people like that, you know, I don't know if you have a lawyer or not, you know, I don't know anything about the situation, but yeah, I mean, so, you know, a lot of times they'll do one of two things. They will either go ape shit, balls to the wall, you know, go for the jugular in a divorce, or they will try to maintain friendship with you, you know, spousal support, things like that. You know what I mean? Like they'll befriend you so that they can, you know, squeak a little bit more of the assets over on their side, or get what they want in the divorce, essentially. If you don't have children with this person, I would literally never speak to them again. I would have all communications go through my lawyer in writing, and you know, file that divorce and move about your way, you know. Yeah. Yeah, she's an empath. Anima Sola is an empath. The girl I met that helped me is an empath. I mean, big time. But again, and she's guilty of this, and I, of course, would tell her this to her face. I did tell her this to her face. You know, you're giving to the point of complete depletion on your end. You know, to where at the end of the day, you're a shell. You know what I mean? There's nothing left. They take everything. You know. There's got to be a point where either you're going down with them, you're going to give it all to them, give it all for them, or, you know, you can change the path. You can break the cycle. You know what I mean? You can be the one that says, no, I choose a different journey, you know? And that's what I did. There's no way I could have chosen that life. Imagine, you know, I couldn't have been in any situation that was not of the light, you know? I have been in many situations like that, but it's so damaging. It's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not supposed to be anybody's, you know, savior. I've got a bigger role, you know, on this earth, and you know, I have a lot of people, you know, to touch, you know what I mean, in different ways, you know, not creepy, but it's, yeah, staying in one of those situations, I just, I can't imagine being in any of them, you know. It would have, I would have not accomplished anything, you know, if I had been dedicating my life to just giving to a black hole, you know, that just takes and takes and takes. I'll be right back. Yeah, if anybody has any questions, by the way, I see that there are 8 of you in here. Well, Lynn, I would do all of it through the courts. You know, I would not, you know, extend any sympathies, you know what I mean? I wouldn't extend any favors, or, you know, again, I'm not a lawyer by any means, you know what I mean? But just having gone through this and being raked across the coals a couple of times, you know, it's, I wish I had done things differently. Let's just say that. You know, people play on your emotions when you are empathetic, you know, and try to gain sympathy, you know, in order to gain stuff. That's the whole reason they were with you to begin with, was stuff, you know, an image. But they want to keep that stuff, that money, you know what I mean? And so for me, it was more or less like, I just don't care about the stuff or the money. I'm just walking away from all of it, you know? I never got a penny of any sort of support. I freaking, oh my gosh, you know, the second divorce was pretty down the line financially with the assets, but the first one, I got raked across the coals, man. I was in Afghanistan, and they scheduled a hearing. I had no idea what was happening, literally giving him the entire everything, which again, it's just stuff, but it was such a low blow, you know? It was like, wow, you did a hearing without, first of all, sending me notice, you know, no proof of notice at all, and then secondly, awarding him everything, you know? And what made it worse was it was a mutual friend of ours that we worked with. It was a lawyer that we had worked with, and it was supposed to be just, you know, but I guess when whoever pays in is the client, and that's what happens in those kind of cases. So don't get sucked into anything like that either. Stand up for yourself and get what's rightfully yours from the beginning, because it's very hard to go back and fight those fights. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I mean, you can hire somebody to find him. It's not too hard. It's not easy to hide like that anymore. They can do what's it called, a skip trace, or you can hire a PI to like look him up to see where where if he's got any utilities turned on in his name or anything like that. They can find him. Oh, Lynn, that's fine. It's if you have Venmo or Cash App, they're apps on the phone that you can send money through. That's what that would be the best way if you have that. But if not, you can do like a super chat on YouTube as well. They just take half of whatever you send to me. But yeah, thank you for that. I don't have to do that. I appreciate that, but thank you. Yeah, that's how. Oh my gosh, what a day. Oh yeah, that's right, Charm. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know if the rules have changed with the you know growth of the internet, but that's such a, oh my gosh, it's such a good I forgot all about that, being able to like publish it in the paper and using that as like notice, like the to find somebody. Yeah, I wonder if they still do that. Yeah, it was like there was a whole legal notices section in the paper. I wonder if it's still there. Lynn, why don't you call the clerk of court in your county? And then they should have a whole section dedicated to family law, or like, divorces. They'll call it different things, but typically family law. And the clerk can answer help. Usually, I can't speak for your clerk, but usually they can help answer your questions about procedure and process and stuff like that. Um, and help you get stuff done just like that. You know what I mean? If you ask them about it, they're not lawyers, but they can kind of guide you on the rules or whatever for your area or something like that. Usually, yeah. But it's the clerk of court. That's who I would call. It's 11:11, Lupe. Thank you for being here, by the way, Miss Lupe. I know. It's so cute, baby. Slim Shady. It's a good nickname for the Seven of Swords card, Slim Shady. Oh, Lynn. Don't let it stress you out. I know it's a lot. You're dealing with a lot. But this too shall pass. It really does, There's a whole life outside of that bubble of turmoil and drama, and it's waiting for you. There's peace waiting for you. You better, but oh my gosh, girl, yeah, of course, That's what I'm saying. Like, mm, hmm saved you. Yeah, I wouldn't, again, that's the way I look at that, like, if they have the capacity to do it once, they can definitely do it again. And in my experience, it gets worse. You know what I mean? Like, they have a very strange thought process, and that is that if you go back to them, you deserve to be treated even more miserably because they lose respect for you for being with such a loser. You know what I mean? Like, really, this is really the thought process. So, um, yeah, I wouldn't, once I learned that and figured that out, I'm like, gosh, wouldn't you be so grateful for like a second chance? No, like they're not. They are ready to destroy you. They want to finish the job, finish the job. So we're doing some kitty shuffling again. But again, this is all just my experience. Oh my God, Lynn. It is shocking because you don't think that the person that you love or that, you think loves you is capable of causing you physical harm. So when it happens, it is very shocking, you know? Um, it's like you're stunned. Like, are you serious? Did you really just do that? Like, yeah, I've been there, girl. I've been there. And, it's scary, but again, this is why like looking for the red flags is so important. You know what I mean? Now, when I see the first red flag, that somebody's not on Team Tina, we're done talking. You know what I mean? I cut them off very early in the game. 1 to 3 weeks, is typically, and again, I'm not overly picky with people. I'm not. And doesn't just go for romantic partners, this is everybody. But um, I refuse to tolerate abuse anymore, ever again. I'm not doing it. So once I start to see, clear-cut signs. I mean, these are clear-cut signs, not like, you know, I'm just jumping to conclusions or, freaking out over nothing. No. But yeah, once I start to see those red flags, I give one warning. I'm like, wait, nope, we don't do that. And if it doesn't stop immediately, it's the next time it happens, I'm done. I ghost, I'm out. I don't ghost, but I tell them like, sorry, I don't deal with these type of people. This is why we can't speak anymore. Goodbye. I learned though, because again, it starts with, it starts with the subtle insults, it starts with the little, the degrading, you know what I mean? You start to notice they're competing with you, like, start to notice little things, they're jealous of you, all red flags that lead to violence. And that's why it's important to get out before violence occurs, you know what I mean? When you start seeing those red flags, because they all of those stories start the same way, yeah. Thank you, Lupe. Just whenever you're ready, just let me know what your question is here and I'll get it for you. Lynn, don't be sorry. I'm sorry for you, girl. I'm just saying I get it, you know what I mean? It's, you have 3 kids. Yeah. And that's the thing, they don't mind, totally, uh, getting you to the point where all you can do is focus on paying attention to them. Because, yeah, they're like little kids. They're toddlers, you know what I mean? They don't care about your kids, That's the other thing. They don't care about kids. Mm-mm. I can't with these types. I really can't. Pull the knife. I know. Oh, my God. Yes. Get rid of Dusty. That's right. Get rid of Grimy. We're not doing this. 2008, 2009. Yeah. Drop them in another state and never look back. That's even better. That's even better, because then you can hopefully avoid the late night drive-bys and stuff like that, which is always the next step. Let's see. All right. Thanks, Lupe. Okay, so Lucy wants to know if the class that she's taking this week to buccal facial massage will bring her much abundance within her esthetician field. Okay, for Lupe, please, for Lupe. Ooh, Lupe. So you've got the world, which is really positive energy. This is like, yeah, this may elevate you, like in your professional, field. Like it may put you like a cut above the rest. Like maybe this procedure and nobody else does, or something along those lines. You have the Queen of Swords reversed, though. I have to kind of see what this means. I'm not 100% sure why she's there yet. But I'm looking. Let's see. Okay, Five of Cups reversed. This looks good. It looks like it's kind of like the spark maybe that, that you needed to, be excited about work again. You know what I mean? There might have been something that you might have been getting a little bored, or kind of like a little, like, I don't know if I really want to, do this exact thing anymore. This is something that's good for you. It's bringing positive energy. Yeah, you've got the Ace of Wands. So yeah, that's a card of success. It's a card of popularity as well. It could be like a popular thing to have that done where you are. Page of Wands reverse. Let's see what that's about. The Magician reversed. Okay. And the Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so just a little message from Spirit on the side there. Just be careful not to get taken advantage of or like swindled. Magician reverse. You know how like okay, so let's just say, for instance, like paying for the class. There's different universities, different organizations that you can go through to take, a class and get certified, right? So you want to make sure that, the certification is going to be recognized by your state, as like, whatever, you know what I mean? There could be something where, there could be like a offer to take a class, and maybe it's like the fastest way to get the license, but do you need a special license in your state for this type of work? Or, it's something like that. There might be some hidden information that is lacking from the situation. So, and it's surrounding like payment or money with the Nine of Pentacles. So just be careful not to get, taken advantage of financially. Let me see a little bit more on that. Tell me who, when, where, what else does she need to know about that? Yeah, just be guarded, be safe with whoever you deal with, is what it's saying here. Keep your guard up. Okay, yeah, somebody, Queen of Pentacles reverse. This could be like a business owner. So again, I don't know why it's leading me down this path, but I guess you need to know. So maybe a landlord, something like that. Just be careful that you don't get taken advantage of financially, okay? Because Queen of Pentacles reverse, yeah, she's known for taking advantage of people. Okay, dear, but all in all, you've got the World at the bottom of the deck again, Lupe, and so I mean that everything looks very positive here for you. It looks like it's going to be a nice change for you, a nice addition to whatever you're already working on. Yeah, and a good skill to have. Four of Pentacles, you'll have that skill, for the rest of your life. Let me see financially how this is going to go, because I didn't really get any Pentacle cards except for that Queen reversed. For Lupe, financially, how's this going to go for her? Wow, Lupe, Nine of Pentacles. This is good. This is very good. This is like somebody who supports themselves, typically a feminine energy, but this is, maybe you're even owning your own business with the Nine of Pentacles. Like, this is very stable energy. She's abundant. You know what I mean? She has more than enough. She can travel. She can buy nice clothes. She can get her hair done, stuff like, keep getting this like feeling of like, exclusivity. Like maybe you're the only one in the area that does, or you're like known as like the best one, in the area, something like that. Yeah, that was your question I was doing, Lupe. I think I covered the question. If you, But yeah, that was yours that I was just reading. I wonder if my chat is like behind or something. Maybe there's a glitch, because it did jump the people. It jumped from 15 to 7 in 1 second as well. So that was pretty weird. Hi everybody that's new. What's going on? It's Tina. I hope you guys are well. We're doing 11/11 readings. If you have a question, I'd be happy to answer it with my magical fortune telling cards. Yeah, my chat might be backed up. I don't know. Hey Tina. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, Lynn, just gotta be careful. This stuff happens without even realizing what you're getting into, you know? It took me like years to look back and go, oh my God, that's what was happening the whole time. Wow. Weston, we meet? Where'd we meet? And I'm well, thank you. How are you? No. I can't. Do you see MEO? I don't know what MEO is, but I can't see you if that's what you're asking. Wow, Lynn. I mean, yeah. Lynn, you've gotta call the clerk. People do this all the time. You know what I mean? Like people try to get out of being served constantly. So they're very well versed with like how to handle it, you know? And you know, the clerk of court should be able to give you some guidance, or a lawyer, you know what I mean? Like I know they're expensive, but even if maybe you can't afford one, you can ask them if there's any like legal aid in your area too that can help you. I don't know if this Weston person is maybe a bot. I don't know who this is. I don't recall anyone named Weston, but it's possible it's an Uber driver. Let's see. I think so, Tina. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Charm. The only thing I could think of was I was out with my friend, this is like months ago, 2 or 3 months ago, and we met this cute kid. He was like, he was an Uber driver, but he was like 21 years old, and he was like super enamored with the YouTube channel. So sort of the only person I could really think of. If he actually does know me? Yeah. Weston, you're in timeout, so if you can explain yourself when you're off of timeout, then you can stay. If not, no. Yeah, you want me pull up? That's probably Uber driver, right? I don't know, guys. Oh my gosh. Trying to You want me pull up, Tina? Like, no, Weston, I'm good. I got my bike, man. This is why getting the bike also, this is another blessing of the bike. I was meeting way too many weird Uber drivers. I worried about that though. I was like, how hard would it be, for a stalker to come down here and just apply to drive for Uber, like not hard at all, like, So, nope, I'll take the bike. Thanks. I still take Ubers occasionally. I have to, but yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, the danger. Oh my gosh, we just had one down here, and finally the cop was like, this is demonic. He was not kidding. He was like, he said it straightforward. He was like, this is demonic activity. But it was on the news. I think it made national headlines. Yeah, it was an Uber Eats driver, a married dad, just trying to make some extra money, and goes to this guy's house, and the guy had just moved here from like New Jersey, okay? And this guy looks like, I mean, you can clearly see he's a demon. Like, it's clear, some people it's just very clear, And anyway, he pulls the guy, the Uber Eats driver, into the house, and they find his, body a couple days later or next day cut up, in dumpsters. Like, what? And the guy gave no reason. There was no motive. The motive was not robbery. The motive was clearly, this is why the cop said it was demonic. He said this is demonic. So I'm like, finally, hopefully, maybe the 8% of cops, that are in the light will speak out more about this because they know what it is. I use them a lot because without having a car, they've been fortunate, to have them. But a lot of times with the food delivery and stuff, I'll just let them leave it outside and then I'll go grab it or whatever, I use caution with everything. Yeah, charm. Oh, the lady DoorDasher. Oh my God, in Tampa. That's another one. Yeah, shit. So, yep, she was bringing food. I want to say she had just dropped off somebody else's food and she was getting back in her car or something. I don't remember how he got a hold of her. But yeah, yep, carjacked her, made her drive to another location, which they say, if that ever happens, crash the effing car. You know what I mean? Like, crash it right into a tree because you're, more likely to survive that, than if they take you somewhere else. But yeah, he, made her drive to a whole other apartment complex. Here's what saved her, though. She was on the phone with her friend, and she had the earbud in when this all happened. And so her friend heard this going on and was able to call 911 and tell them, what was happening, and they were able to get there and get the guy. But yeah, he was a monster as well. There's so many freaking, especially, I'm telling you, Florida got infested, you know, um, with, demonic entities. And I know the whole world is infested, but like really, I feel like Florida's worse. It has to be, you know. I've had some horrible luck with people. Yeah, you're welcome, Lupe. Hey, Jasmine. It's good to see you. Okay, how does R feel that you contacted S? Okay. All right, Spirit Guides, Universe, Guardian Angels, and Ancestors. This reading is for Jasmine. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Pop in an earphone. Okay, so the Hierophant reverse flipped out. How does R feel that Jasmine contacted S? The Queen of Cups, the Two of Wands reverse, the Two of Pentacles reverse, the Tower, and the Two of Cups reverse. Okay, and then we have the Page of Swords. Let's see. Okay, so this is you contacting S. This is like, reaching out to someone, speaking to them, telling them something, the Page of Swords. Um, so R feels the Hierophant reverse could be like a breakup, or like, something, a commitment breaking down or something like that. If it's job related, it would be like that his job may be in jeopardy or something. Let me see. R feels contacted S. Why is the Hierophant here? Justice. Okay, Libra energy. That came out when I was shuffling as well. They may feel like things like there's a breakup, and that's fair. That's what's right. Maybe you were doing that, like if you were, I don't know why you contacted them or what was going on, but like, if you knew somebody was like cheating on someone, and you reached out to their partner and told them, it would be like it may cause a breakup, but that's what, that's only fair is kind of what the Justice card. Let me see. The Lovers and the Queen of Wands reverse. So this is somebody being jealous over a, you know, relationship with the Lovers, like a pretty strong bond. Okay, so I hope that made sense. Let's look at this Queen of Cups here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, somebody very loving and kind. This communication coming in. And the Six of Cups, soulmate energy. Okay, one more there. The Knight of Swords reversed and Death reversed. So I'm getting like, so there's it's like this is coming from a good place, this communication. Eight of Wands is communication. Six of Cups is soulmate energy. Queen of Cups is like a heartfelt place, a place of kindness. But then there's this like Knight of Swords reverse energy. So it's like somebody did something that was reckless. Like they were coming from a good place, but what they did was actually like irresponsible almost, is what I'm getting. I don't know how that pertains to the storyline, but that's what's coming through. All right, Two of Wands and Two of Pentacles both reversed. Okay, so a lot of like breaking up energy, a lot of like separation of partnership energy here. Let's see, Two of Wands reversed, Two of Pentacles reversed. The Star reversed, like there's no hope. Some sort of cycle has been completed with the World card. I feel like this is somebody kind of giving up on anything moving forward. Somebody may have made the wrong decision as well with the Star reversed, and now there's a cycle closing out in their life on that chapter, on that wrong decision. Um, the universe is redirecting them in a new direction, is kind of what I'm getting here. And then you've got the Tower with the Two of Cups reversed. So again, this is chaos and a breakup, is what I keep seeing here. Let me see. Drama, too much work, too much drama. Ten of Wands, like this is too much of a burden. It's just not going to work. Eight of Pentacles, somebody feels like they don't want to invest anymore or put any work in on something anymore. And somebody wants to let something go or release something. Four of Pentacles reverse. It could be a relationship, it could be a job, it could be, a bunch of things. But yeah, that's what I've got there. I hope that made sense for you. Sorry for not having more detail, but I'm trying to stick with I don't have the context either. So that's what I got, but hopefully it made sense on your end. I'm getting back on this conversation. Yeah. Yeah, and Cadence, like I ask a lot of the Uber drivers that I have, especially, well, the women. I almost always ask the women Uber drivers because I've had some really, really cool women Uber drivers, but like, aren't you, worried? Because when I first started, being late on the car payments, that was like my first thought, like maybe I should just Uber at night or, Uber Eats, something like that. But it just seemed, very dangerous, especially, with my situation the way it was at the time. It was like, I had heavy activity going on around me. So, um, it was just dangerous. But, most of them say, you know, they're prepared, in some way or another. But they say they haven't really had any problems. And what they also say is that like a lot of the women, they drive only like during like the morning, commute traffic. So it's like she's taking people to work, or, they drive during times when they feel that it's like safer, even though, you know, there's no time of day that's, you know, actually safer than the other, but they only drive during the daytime and stuff like that. But yeah, it's sad. I mean, again, I don't know what has happened, guys. Like, I mean, I do know. I think I know, maybe, but it's sad to see like all this stuff. Like, what happened? I mean, it's just over the last few years. It's like everything. I don't know. Everything changed. I swear we didn't have this kind of like violence and drama and stuff. People attacking Uber Eats drivers. Like, what? I mean, like it's just. I think what's scary about it is a lot of these are crimes of opportunity, you know what I mean? So this is somebody that went out that day, that morning, and either had intentions of harming someone, but they just didn't know who yet, you know or maybe didn't have intentions of harming someone, but saw someone and just changed their mind like that. Their day goes from I'm just sitting around, watching Jeopardy to, you know, I'm, you know what I mean? Who knows what these demons are doing, but you know what I mean? Like, how does that happen? How do you just see an Uber driver and be like, you know, oh, I just, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's scary the way people's brains work, but these are the people that walk amongst us, guys, in human form. They are human animals, just like we are, but it ain't the same on the inside. You know what I mean? There's something else going on. Thank you, Jasmine. Okay, so why did R lie to me about getting back with S? Okay. Why did R lie to Jasmine about getting back with S? So here's the moon. That's the secret. He wanted to keep it hidden, keep her hidden. Let me see. And then Temperance came out as well, reversed, so it fell on the ground. I feel like these two are kind of saying that he was worried that you would get mad. Let me keep looking. Because Temperance can be like losing your temper. Let me see. Why did R lie to her about getting back together with S? I got the Three of Pentacles reversed and Justice reversed. Okay. Okay. So Justice reversed. That card specifically, here it is right here. Somebody could have been two-faced in this situation. So let's say, for instance, this maybe it's like a friend that's dating an ex-boyfriend type, situation. You know what I mean? Like a friend dating your ex-boyfriend or something. You know what I mean? There's like two-faced energy here. Okay. Let me see. Maybe he was being two-faced, or I'm sorry, I'm assuming R is a he, but maybe R was being two-faced, or somebody was being two-faced. Three of Cups. All right, if this was a romantic relationship, Eight of Cups and the Strength reversed card. If it was romantic, it was because this person wanted to have three people. Like they wanted, you know, they wanted both of you, or something like that. So they lied, and they knew that you would walk away and you would not trust them, if you knew that it was a third party situation. So they didn't want you to know about the third party, maybe. Okay. If it was like a work thing, this would be like um, somebody, you know collaborating with another person at work and keeping that a secret from you, not wanting you to know. um, why though? So if it was love, this person cares about you, or did care about you. They didn't want you to, um, be stressed out and sad and anxious. Okay. Um, and this person may have planned on returning to you, okay, when they were older. You can see that goes from the little boy to the old man there. Not old man, but middle-aged man, okay? But I feel like this person wanted to return to you at a later time, and they didn't want you to know about the third party, because what were they going to say they were doing? It's the same with work. They wanted to come back and work with you again later, maybe working. Ace of Pentacles, going to school, working. What else? Queen of Cups reversed. It's probably you pissed off. Queen of Cups reversed, Ace of Swords. This is the truth. You're not only seeing the actual truth, you are intuitively downloading it. So as crappy as the situation is that you were lied to, also know that coming out of this, you've gotten a new spiritual gift, which is like your discernment, your gift of intuition is very, on point now. Like, already the truth, but without even knowing it. You know what I mean? Without having proof, you know what the truth is, or you knew what the truth was in this situation. And so give yourself credit for that. And then you also found out the truth, Hermit reverse, Seven of Swords, that somebody was sneaking around on you. Somebody was being slim shady, shady, deceptive, playing games, taking something that didn't belong to them, something like that. So that is the truth of the situation, I think, that you're seeing now. But they wanted to keep you around. They wanted to have a third party, situation. Now maybe this person gets a thrill out of being two-faced or living a double life. Some people do. Um, they did care about you, of course. You saw the Six of Cups there. That's a soulmate card, you know. So you may have a long history with this person, you know what I mean? Something like that, and they didn't want to hurt you. But I think they deceived you, and that probably hurt worse than if they had just been truthful, you know? R is a he? Okay, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. I figured as much, but I didn't want to call it out. I wanted to, leave that up to you, I guess. Oh, Jasmine, I'm so sorry. My heart hurts for you, girl. It's the worst feeling ever to be deceived, by somebody that you trust, especially with that Six of Cups energy. That's somebody that you had history with, somebody that you really love, and cared about. And they love you too. I don't see that they don't, you know what I mean? I do see that they love you too, but it's just, yeah, that was a shady move. Shady, shady move. And it's selfish, you know? Good. That's right, Jasmine. And that's the thing. You have, it's such a gift, it's such a gift to know the truth about what's going on in the situation, because then you can make decisions about your life based on reality. You know what I mean? Not based on some sort of like fake future promise, not based on, some, delusion that someone is trying to sell you, that they're being, loyal to you. You're basing your actual life and your actual decisions that you're going to make for your life on reality, and that's such a big gift. um, it's because then it's fair. That's the only thing that's fair, um, is to be able to deal, to know the truth when you're choosing, very important things such as a life partner, like, that's a big deal. He didn't think you would find out. They never do. They're always stunned. He wanted me to stick around, and I'm not. Good. I think, let me take a little more peek at this. So now that I have a little more info. I figured this is what was happening, but I didn't want to call it out if you didn't want any, you didn't want to put it on YouTube. Let me see. How's he feeling right now? That's what I wanted to get at. Page of Wands reversed, like a dummy. Like he lied. Stupid. I mean, he feels like he's exposed, Page of Wands reversed, as a liar and a player. Knight of Wands. He's still a little cocky. I'll say that. Yeah. Eight of Pentacles reversed. He's also, let me see. Two more. Judgment. Yeah. Six of Wands reversed. I knew that's what he was thinking. He knows damn good and well That he did not deserve you. Okay. He knows he was bringing a lot of burdens into your life. Okay. He knows what a prize you are, Nine of Pentacles. Okay. And that you're very independent and very, attractive and stable. He knows this. Okay. And he thinks it was a good idea that you chose, the Chariot to move forward, Two of Pentacles reversed into happiness. I think that he's hard on himself. This is where it gets, kind of sad, but you can't feel bad for them because they do these horrendous things and hurt people. You know what I mean? Like intentionally, and like you want to feel bad, but like he doesn't feel like he deserves, a woman like you, a Queen of Pentacles, a wife. Maybe he's like, I'm never going to get married because he feels like he doesn't deserve that type of, energy, that type of relationship. He sees you as an empress and he sees himself as a clown, King of Pentacles reversed. You know what I mean? He's got low self esteem, which is probably what explains the third party. He needed an ego boost, um, you know, and that's again to feed the low self esteem monster. Um, but yeah, he lost you in the process trying to be slick, slick Rick over here, Mr. Knight of Wands. Whatever, motherfucker. He's under judgment now. You want to see what's going on? Yeah, Jasmine, I'm proud of you, honey. It's such a hard um, situation to be in. I know that feeling all too well, but I'm proud of you for having strong boundaries. You know what I mean? He's seeing you now as the Empress. Okay, if you had gone back to him, he wouldn't see you that way. You know what I mean? Like he's seeing you as like, whoa, like you're on a pedestal. Not that his opinion matters. You know what I mean? It doesn't. Only yours and God's does. But truly, he's seeing you as like, I mean, it's going to get worse. You're going to be the one that got away. The more boundaries you keep with him, um, he will never get over you getting away. And that's his karma. Judgment. Let's see. Yeah, he'll look at you with a lot of respect because he knows you deserve the Ten of Cups energy. And I think internally, he's grateful that you chose happiness over him. But again, it has to do with the low self-esteem thing. He doesn't think that he can have that. But then here's my argument. Don't go into a relationship telling someone that that is what you want or that is what you are bringing to the table. You know what I mean? That's what you're working towards with them. If you truly don't believe you can have that, tell them, I don't think I can have happiness. Sorry. And then again, you're basing your decision based on the truth. Like I don't see myself being happy in the future. If people would just be straightforward about that. I want to be a player. Like I want to live out my days, as a washed up, used up, dusty, crusty. What else did I hear the other day that made me grimy, grungy, stanky, old wannabe player? That's fine, boo boo. Because guess what? You're not taking Jasmine down with you. You saved yourself. The tower reversed. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's going to have to kind of rebuild his whole Hierophant tower for him as karma, both reversed. Give me another one. He might lose the other one too. He might have already did. Seven of Swords. There you go. Okay, so yeah, he's under heavy judgment for doing this to you, first of all, and probably to her too. You know what I mean? He's getting the tower coming in as a karma is not good. The Five of Cups again, the weight of the loss, is sinking in, or it will very soon. The gravity of what this person has done, you know, to themselves and to you. He's going to realize the moon and the star reversed. Okay, he's going to realize that he had a golden opportunity, a star in his life. That he's not going to be able to quite find somebody that's quite like you. You know what I mean? Like you have a totally different energy than anybody he's met. Which is what attracted him to you. And he doesn't see that. He doesn't know that. Like he only knows that he was or is, very attracted to you, and you probably scare him because of it. But the moon energy here is him not realizing energetically what he had with you, with the star, him taking it for granted and having the realization later that he lost a huge opportunity in his life with the star. Yeah. He acts so aloof towards me now that he invested in the third party, like he never ever cared. That this is what they do. Girls, I've seen him go off and literally marry the third party within like a couple of weeks. You know what I mean? Not wishing that on anybody, but they they have to do that. They have to prove to you, that even though you didn't do anything wrong, like you didn't bring this relationship down, they did. They sabotaged it, right? But they need to prove to you that because you set the boundary, okay, it's rejection. They're butthurt, so they're gonna go as fast as they can to prove that they're happier than you. You know what I mean? That they're in a better relationship than you. They're gonna jump into the very next thing. A lot of times, again, with these karmics, they have a third party already in the mix, cooking. Just waiting for this day to come so that they can fully invest. Because they can't be without their supply. You know. So they have to have somebody. It's codependency. But yeah, they'll do all kinds of crazy shit, post things. Don't look at his social media. Like seriously, that's the worst thing you can do because he's going to post things that he wants you to see. He's going to do things to intentionally trigger you and make you jealous. And that's detracting from your Empress energy. You don't want to get pulled down to that level. Stay up here. Let that whole thing wash out, girl. I'm telling you right now, it'll wash out. And you'll get to sit back and watch it all go down. You know, Not that that's fun or happy, but this is part of the you is immediately jump into a new relationship that was already cooking the whole time, and you know, try to compete. They're in competition with you. And that's the problem. This is not a partner that's standing with you side by side. This is somebody that's competing with you. And this is how they do in the whole relationship. It's all a game to them. You're welcome, Jasmine. Sorry, this is my topic especial. I can tell you all about these players. Oh, Lynn, hey, what's up? Um, yeah, the if you got Cash App, I mean, you need to set it up, so it takes a few minutes to like attach it to your bank account and all that stuff. I think, unless you have it set up already. But when you go in there, there's should be something on the home screen that says like send payment, and then you would type in the search bar to find me the Lover's Conjure, just all one word, and that would be Venmo or Cash App. But you can donate here too as well if it's easier for you, or if whatever. Thank you for trying. But yeah, Jasmine, I would take this as a gift. I would take it as an opportunity to, you know, reestablish yourself, carry these lessons with you. Don't let anybody ever violate your boundaries like that again. But also, you're a free agent now. Think about that. There's something amazing about not having to answer to anybody. You know what I mean? Like about being free and having the whole world at your fingertips. I don't know how old you are, but not that it matters in any way. But I feel like you're pretty youthful. No, you're fine, Jasmine. I actually shut down already. It closed on April 20th. I had it open for a little over a year. Um, yes, you are free, Jasmine. Yeah, I don't have another. Oh, you mean when is the new one opening? I don't know yet. I don't know what's going to happen yet. I have to get my stability back on track, like my feet on the ground. I got knocked off my throne pretty hard. So I'm, starting from scratch, starting over, struggle busing it. Isn't that awesome, Tina? Like, I've lived alone, like, oh my God, you know, a long time, 6 years now. And I lived alone before in my 20s. I have no problems living alone. Like, I really don't. I kind of enjoy it. I mean, there's definitely times where it would be nice, I guess, to have somebody there, but I don't feel like I'm like missing out. I don't know. I enjoy my peace. Like, I enjoy, my peace. I appreciate it so much. So as long as nobody's interrupting my peace, we're fine. But it's not like I'm a hermit or anything, but it's just I've lived alone for 6 years now. And I mean, I have my daughter 50% of the time, so she's there 50% of the time, but the other 50%, it's just me. And I like it. Like I don't have a problem with being alone. I kind of enjoy the solitude, but I'm an introvert. Yeah, it's nice to have your own space. It's nice to be comfortable. It's nice to again, be able to do exactly what you want to do when you want to do it. You know what I mean? Like if I want to cook fajitas at 4 o'clock in the morning, guess what I'm doing? Cooking fajitas at 4 a.m. If I want to play my music, I play my music. If I want to watch TV, that's what I do too. I don't watch TV, but you get what I'm saying? Um, oh boy, I have a Florida man story going on. We got a hot one. Oh my goodness. Hey, how are you? In the corner, like really loud. It's all good. Like I said, sing away, dude. Like, better than, you know, not singing. Okay. Speaking of, there it is. Okay. All right. I'm going to take this opportunity to check and see if I'm able to check my apps while I'm on live and then return to the live. So give me just a minute to come back. I'm going to go look and see, look at my Cash App and Venmo real quick and just make sure that I can still do that and come back and not be kicked off. So if I get kicked off, I'll be back. Sorry. But if I don't, hopefully I don't, um, then I'll be right back. Ooh, I think I'm, yeah. I haven't seen that yet. Charm, that's so funny. So you type in, is it like in Google, you type your birthday plus Florida man? And yay, I know, isn't that awesome? Yeah, it worked. I'm back. Kind of, yeah, it's good to know that though. I'm always like, well, initially, I was so scared to like touch anything or do anything because I didn't want to, I was like trying to be professional or something. I don't know. I want to be professional one day. It just buffered. Okay, cool. Thank you. I kind of want to do it. I have another phone that's charged somewhere around here. I don't know what I did with it. Let's see. Who is this charging thing? That would be sweet. Okay, I'm gonna do the freaking Florida man thing because stories with the June 9th Florida man. Number one is he was accused of um, stripping naked at a flea market, kissing an elderly woman, not cool at all, uh, stealing a car while naked. I'm thinking meth might have been involved. I'm not sure, but yeah, something like that. So he was wild. And then there was another one that was bitten by an alligator. And the reason he was bitten is because he mistook the alligator that was hiding in the bushes for a dog with a long leash. And so the alligator got him, but he's okay. So yeah, those are the two main stories. The man stealing the vending machine, man, oh my gosh, listen, I don't steal, but man, I was so tempted in St. Augustine. They had these vending machines. Like there's a place like it's like a little kind of outdoor mall thing, but it's small, it's only probably like 20 stores total, and you kind of walk through it and it's it's indoor outdoor. It's got pathways that, come in from the outside, but the stores are inside. It's kind of hard to explain. But anyway, in these hallways, it had a bunch of different like magical vending machines. Like they had a couple of different Zoltar machines. They had like fortune teller machines, stuff like that. They were all geared towards like magic. It was really cool. It was like back in November of 2021 one, I think I went there. But yeah, I was tempted to steal those vending machines. I was thinking about it. I was like, how could you get these things? Because I was like, who do I call? Because I was opening the store at that point. That's when I was still doing really well. I'm like, who would I call to like see if they would sell me one of these things? And but then I was thinking, like, what would it take to actually steal one of these? Because they weren't like bolted down or anything. I'm like, man, it wouldn't be that hard. But no, I didn't steal a vending machine. I wouldn't do it. I got this badass power bank, and it like when it's plugged into the wall, it holds a lot of charge. It's super heavy and stuff. But it's supposed to be solar, and the solar panel's not working. It won't charge in the sun. It worked for one day, and then it stopped taking a solar charge. I'm so sad. It is hilarity. Charm. It is. The things people come up with. I'm like, how in the world? I mean, okay, I was pretty wild when I was younger, in my 20s. I got myself into some pretty crazy situations. Nothing, bad by any means. All funny, positive things. But, I found myself in some peculiar, you know, scenarios, I suppose you could say. Um, but yeah, no, never have I ever stripped naked at a flea market, made out with an elderly woman, stolen a car while naked. I think he crashed the car as well, if I'm not mistaken. Crashed the car. Nope, that never happened. I don't know that I could have that much excitement all in one day. I hope the victim's okay. The elderly lady, poor lady. She's probably traumatized. Think about it. Freaking maniac on meth. Ugh. Out for a minute. I don't kill the batteries. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I wasn't even there and I'm freaking traumatized by it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, people come up with some wild-ish to do. Probably just out of boredom. Okay, I'm gonna go smoke. I will be right back. I'll leave it off. I won't turn the mute on. It doesn't really matter. What am I looking for? A yellow box. It's in my bag. Okay, love. We need coping skills taught in schools. Yeah, that would be good. That would be really good. That would make sense, you know? Just a little too much sense there, Charm. Okay, have a good night. Congratulations on the graduation. Thank you so much for all your help today. There we go. Okay. Wow. That was not wanting to open up that bottle. It's the same car as yesterday. The Tesla the kids were talking about. Bye, Charm. Have a good night. Thank you for everything. Sorry, guys. I'm just hanging out, taking any questions in case more people pop on. It ebbs and flows sometimes. I need to go get, well, I'm planning to go get another job. I think I already know what and where. We'll see. But it's not a 9-to-5 type job, so we'll see how it pans out. We'll see what happens. That's my other, I think that's one. Let's see what these cards have to say. Here it is. Tina, you want a question? I think it's just like you and a couple other people in here. You don't have to buy it. I was gonna do it for free, by the way. That's what I meant. Would you like a free question? Hi, Tammy. How are you? Awesome. Okay. What'll it be? I'm doing okay. Thank you so much for asking, Tammy. How are you? Okay, so Tina, will your property sell this summer? Ooh, okay. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Tina. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay, will Tina's property sell this summer? Hold on. Will Tina's property sell this summer? I don't know. You get the 3 of Wands reverse. Let's see. Is there a chance you're going to change your mind about wanting to move? Because that's what that could be. It's like, I don't want to move anymore, you know? Let's see. or I don't want to sell it anymore, something like that. The Knight of Wands. The Queen of Wands reversed. The High Priestess reversed. What is it? Tell me more. Girl, what is this? What is this? Who's the Queen of Wands reversed? Huh? What does this have to do with your property? Is it being blocked from being sold? Because what I was first thinking is like, you know, maybe we decided to sell it too quickly, Knight of Wands, like, you know, something like that. But now, and then I looked at it and I was like, you know, honestly, the Knight of Wands would be a great card to have, in my opinion, when you're talking about selling a property, because to me that would be a lot of like it would sell very quickly, or there would be a lot of excitement generated around the property or the listing, you know, something like that. But why with this Three of Wands reverse, it's like confusing me. So let me see. But then this Queen of Wands reversed appeared and the High Priestess reversed appeared. I wonder, his girlfriend. That's exactly what I was thinking. So the Queen of Wands reversed. So I mean, why is she involved in this? This has nothing to do with her, you know, like at all. So hold on, let me just find out. Three of Wands reversed with the Knight of Wands. What's that about? Look at that, Two of Wands reversed, another card of literally moving, you know, stuff like that, like travel. Let me see. The Empress. Okay. So I'm assuming that's got to be you. That's definitely you. Why is the Empress here? Maybe because with the Knight of Wands, like that's your energy. Like I want it sold. You know what I mean? Like I need to, you know, I want this property sold. I want to get rid of it. Then you have this conflicting energy here. Let me see. Tell me why these Two and Three of Wands are reversed. The Nine of Swords. What about the Nine of Swords? Sentimental value or something, like having second thoughts because of that. I feel like that maybe that on his end, you know, even though he's got a girlfriend and everything else, maybe he's thinking like, you know, the sale of this property concludes some sort of like chapter of life, you know what I mean? Like it's like it brings like finality to the situation, or it brings, you know, everything kind of closer to a final ending, and that makes him anxious, you know? So it might be that he's not too hard to talk into keeping it, you know? Let me see though. Because he's having like sentimental issues with it or something. But it might not be the actual property itself. Like it might be the fact that it's a major thing that you guys did together, you know, that's now ending, and now it's one less connection that he has to you. You know what I mean? One less tie. Devil. I'm telling you, the property represents some sort of bind or tie to him. Like it's something that keeps you bound to him, you know? So yeah, this is like losing that is causing a lot of angst, you know? What? Okay, let me find out what's up with this and this, and then I'll see like what actions are going to be taken. All right, the Queen of Wands reversed, the High Priestess reversed. The Lovers, the Ten of Wands. Okay, this is coming up for the Queen of Wands reversed, High Priestess reversed energy. Yeah, you would think she would want to sell it if it has some sort of sentimental value, you know, like I don't know. Let me see. I mean, I do feel like she's putting herself in the conversation, you know, the Queen of Wands reverse, that taking on this as her, you know, conversation, and I don't think that's accurate necessarily, okay? But like, yeah, the Hermit, the Seven of Wands, the Three of Cups. Let me see, does she want to keep it or sell it though? I need Pentacle cards. I need somebody to tell me. So we got King of Pentacles reversed. She may want the money from it, you know what I mean? If you guys are splitting the proceeds or something, but let me see. The Hermit, Seven of Wands, Three of Cups. She's definitely trying to sway the conversation in her favor, whatever that is in her mind. So crazy, girl. He's in for such a rude awakening, though, with the Lovers, Queen of Wands reversed. The money, sell it. So yeah. Okay, so this might be working in your favor. You know, if we're asking, is it going to sell this summer? Like, yeah, I think it will. So, and then you've got the Tower, of course, so massive change. So yeah, that's a sale. Okay, yep, Five of Pentacles reversed, so that's an increase in your income or something like that. And then Judgment, which is like some like divine gift or something. So to answer the question, I think it's gonna sell. But I think that there might be some, you know, maybe some delays or pushbacks, you know, 2 and 3 of Wands reversed, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, it's your marital asset, you're correct. And like I said, she seems to be he's in for the shock of his life. Like, this is going to be such a rude awakening once this mask slips and this comes out, because I don't think he's seen this yet. So this is going to be like, you know, like, we're not in Kansas anymore. Of course, Tina, you're welcome. But anyway, 10 of Wands, it's like, I feel like Three of Cups, Seven of Wands. She wants to go like party or go on vacation or something like that. You know what I mean? So I think that she wants the money as well. So yeah, I think she's gonna encourage him to sell it. Yes, Tina. Oh my gosh, it's quite entertaining. Yes. Yep. And you just thank your lucky stars every day for peace, you know? Peace. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's coming up as jealous, you know, of course, but yeah, I think she has expensive taste, girl. That's one of the things I was seeing with her. And yeah, again, I think he's probably gonna run through that, whatever the proceeds are, very fast, because she wants to go on vacation. She's like, he's dropping some coin on me, okay? Ace of Pentacles, like the Tower. That's what I think is happening. Like, he's gonna go through his like really fast, you know, because he's spending it recklessly or something, like with her or on her. Like, but she's working this, you know. So anyway, but you're gonna be fine. You're gonna get some money. Ace of Pentacles with Judgment. This is like a divine gift, you know. This is something that, you know, that you should basically, of course, you know, like reinvest into something that speaks to your soul, you know what I mean, that makes you happy, that brings you joy, you know. And I know that you will. But really, I can tell. I know. Let me see. Just spy on her a little bit. Well, I think though, that's what I was seeing, was just this like shocking moment. She may say something, or, you know, that like, you know, wakes him up like, oh my gosh, she really does only like me for the money. Like, you know, maybe she's trying to get his life insurance, like, you know, transferred to her name. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Exactly. There you go, Tina. See? You're nice and sane and stable. This is like Vegas. guess, like, ah! Let's see. I told you, King of Pentacles reversed. He's running out of money too, I guess, Again, yeah. Let me see. Maybe he presented himself as like lavish and now he's got to keep that up. I don't know. The Sun reversed. Oh boy. The Nine of Pentacles. Wow. And then the King of Cups. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Interesting energy there. Yeah, definitely seeing sugar daddy energy, you know what I mean? Like that type of thing. And no shade, But yeah, somebody that drains people dry, King of Pentacles reversed. Like she wants all the money. She wants all the assets. Let's see. Sun reversed, the King of Cups. Like, I feel like, on the outside, he's like, this is fine. King of Cups. This is fine, But on the inside, it's like, oh, he sees it in her probably. Or he's just going along with it, Whatever floats his boat. He works all the time. Has to keep up appearances. Yeah, he's miserable. Sun reversed, King of Pentacles reversed. It's like, I don't want to have to work 2 jobs until I'm 90 years old, this poor guy. But again, this is what happens when when you're wrapped up in ego. It's material things, you know what I mean? So you have to sustain that lifestyle, that appearance, somehow, with money, right? And you're willing to like sacrifice, a lot to just have the appearance, just to have physical things, like belongings. I don't know. I mean, some things are important, a house, a car, yes, of course, but to what degree? Yeah, it's an ego issue, but this is like punishment for ego issues, you know what I mean? You get somebody that's, when you put that out there, that's what you're attracting. And yeah, she likes him nice and rich. He may end up heartbroken once the cash stops flowing and she stops coming around, We'll see. I was stunned, Tina, by how many women are on the dating scene that actually do that. I met a few. I mean, and again, no shame in the game, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, they would have like, a lot of guys going at once, like 10, Again, I don't know all the details, but like, they're all sending a little money here, or sending like Uber Eats, or sending, whatever, here, there, and everywhere. But no real solid like relationships, But yeah, I don't know what these guys thought though. I met a few of them and they were very nice. Oh my gosh. Yep. And here I am like, Yeah, there's a lot of scam artists on the scene, man. I saw it, from both angles, basically. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the readings. We're doing 11/11 readings, if anybody needs one. So anyway, if I go work in hospitality, here's my thing. Would I make more doing that, or can I make more doing live questions all day? Kind of need to look at that. So that's what I'm thinking about now. But this isn't a bad gig if I just need to get, one step ahead, and then I can make this more professional. I can actually schedule it, and just maybe have a nice backdrop, maybe do my hair, put on some makeup. So I'm gonna do it this weekend. Emmy's with her dad this weekend, so one of the nights I'll do like late night readings, try to stay up super late. Not that I'm not always up super late. Aren't they cute? This area is really cute. They just redid it to the point where like the rooms that I've been in, and I've been in 3 now, are still kind of covered in like construction dust, you know? That's how like recently they just refurbed the whole thing. But yeah, it's a really cute, like look at this. It's so cute, you know? Cute little area. It's been perfect for Emmy. She's met a lot of kids out here too. It's just been a really nice place to be, you know? I can sit out here. I mean, I'm out here every day, you know, hanging out. So thank you, Tina. Well, I live in like, you know, the eternal vacation place, but it's expensive to live here, you know? So yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky. I have a beautiful backdrop. I do. I'm lucky to live in this, you know, state. I always, again, I loved Florida so much. I was so in love with this place, and it wasn't until like the last few years that things really changed here, you know? Kind of took away from all of the beauty and, you know, eternal spring that Florida is. It's like, you know, they said the original Garden of Eden was in Florida. I just read that recently. Anyway, but you know, it was supposed to be like this, it's like a paradise here, you know? And it's year round. Pretty much. There's a couple of cold days here and there, but you know, yeah, I'm very, very lucky to live here. And I was grateful. I'm grateful, but I can't afford it anymore, you know? I don't know how this is supposed to pan out, but you know, it's expensive to live here. I mean, again, I can live in a studio. I don't need anything lavish or extravagant, but that's really literally what it's going to end up being, is Emmy growing up in like a studio apartment with me, you know, and even if I was working, you know, making max what I made last corporate job I had, which, you know, I may or may not be able to get that much pay again, it still wouldn't be, I can't, again, I just can't see me going back to working for this high stress, you know, corporate gig. I'm just really kind of past those days in my life. I don't think I can really take it anymore, you know? The first freaking jackwagon that freaking tries me, I'm gonna be like, I'm done. I just, you know, like, I don't wanna do this. Yeah, everything in me when I think about going back to like an office job, like like I literally, like start to short out and shit. I'm like, I can't, I don't want to do it. So I'm trying to make this work. I'm going to make this work. I just need to get one step ahead, which I am. I'm doing it. But how I'm doing it is the question. In the light, always. I just have to decide how much darkness I want to surround myself with. We'll see. Oh yeah, girl. I mean, I'm on it. Like I said, I just need, like today's a great example of what would have been. I mean, I've made money today sitting here and doing this, which is why I'm doing it. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, it's, you know, it wasn't like a waste of a day, but the days before when like I would have to move like rooms, you know what I mean? It's like, it takes like a whole day, you know what I mean? Because you check out at 11 and then you check in at 4, and you know, it's you know what I mean? It's kind of like you have all those hours, and then I have the kiddies with me. Emmy's been in school, luckily, but she's about to be out of school. This is the last week, so it's like now I'm gonna have her in tow as well. So I'm trying really hard to just get one of these rooms and just keep it for, you know, a month or two. You know what I mean? That's all I want to do, is just be able to have a place where I don't have to constantly think, and I'm moving all my stuff. Like, you know, I've got my stuff hidden in the pool area and like just all this stuff, you know. It's been really hard. Plus, you know, yeah, it's just, there's been a lot more to it, but, you know, it's constantly being faced with like these questions of like, okay, I need money, you know, but what do, you know, to stay in the light and get money, enough money to live off of, you know, but also deal with, you know, everything else on top of that, you know, the cats, the kid, that I, of course, is the whole reason I'm here, you know. Um, so yeah, there's just been a lot going on. But yeah, I'm at a very weird point in my life right now where it's just like, I don't want to deal with any more abuse. I can't. Like, I won't, you know. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with that lifestyle. I'd rather be in solitude. I would rather be, you know, have a very few small amount of people or friends in my life than, you know, have all these people that just, you know, are horrible, you know. And yeah, that's my opinion. It is. It's not a proven fact, but they're just way different than me, you know, and we don't get along, and that's just it, you know. So, you know, that's why I'm just flying solo and, um, you know, being cautious moving forward on who I let into my life, because this is the result of letting the wrong people in your life, you know. It really, really is. I was doing just fine on my own, and I will again. Yeah, it's important, you know. I gave up on like social life, you know, stuff like that. I mean, I have friends, you know, but you know, any sort of superficial friendships, I let all of that go a while ago. I just stuck to myself. Hmm. So yeah, that's what I'm dealing with. But maybe tonight, if I don't do this, I can go apply for a couple more hospitality jobs. My one-on-one videos. Aw, Tammy, thank you. I'm trying, girl. It's been, you know, it's been rough. It's like, it's so close. I mean, you know, I knew I had enough, what little meager things I had left, you know, from selling stuff and cashing out the very last bit of like, you know, little accounts here and there. I had enough to like, you know, make it for, you know, a few weeks or a month, you know, before I needed to up my income quite a bit. You know what I mean? It's just, again, even, you know, living in a motel, you know, would be, you know, around $2,000 a month. It's 1,800. It was 1,888 all in. I just, you know, I priced it out just to see like one of the rooms here, like what would it be, you know? So I mean, I've got to make a lot of money, you know, and I don't have a car. So it's, you know, I should have kept the car. That's another mistake I made. I mean, I was trying to keep the store, you know. I had to choose. So I sacrificed my car. But if I kept the car, it would be a totally different story. But without the car, it's like, you know, if I don't have a place to go at night, then I'm outside, you know. Which, because I don't have anybody in my circle, you know, it's like, you know, like I said, I got super lucky. I met a guardian angel. You know, she was going through it as well, severely, but she really helped me, you know, for the last few days, and I appreciate her tremendously. Um, I'll be able to pay her back one day, you know, somehow. Um, I have no family, Tammy. Nobody. I have not spoken to my mother in over 10 years. But I really did. I had no relationship with her from the age of 18 on. Father, I never knew him. Um, I have an aunt that's still alive, but she, yeah, she was the first one. You know, when I told her about losing, when I went homeless, when I moved into the store out of my townhouse and into the store, I told her, hey, this is what's going on. And she was so, I don't even remember what she said to me because it was just so gross, but, she was so rude to me. And, you know, she was so cold and heartless. Like she's a very heartless, mean person who, thrives on seeing others fail. She's negative, so, my family, which I don't have any, is basically laughing at me right now, and I don't care. Let them laugh, because at the end of the day, guess what? I'm not being abused. I win, you know? So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I've been very open about that whole situation, about everything here on YouTube. I don't lie. I don't have any reason to keep secrets from anybody for any reason. So no, I mean, of course, people are going to have questions about what's going on, and I want to be truthful about that. I can't disclose every single detail on YouTube, but I don't mind sharing my story. It's the truth. You know what I mean? I lost it all in my business. I went bankrupt, and I have no family to fall back on, or anything to fall back on. It's just me in the world. So that's it. That's the story, and that's the truth. Aw, yeah. I mean, I'm struggling, Moonlight Fairy. It's hard. It's hard. Um, you know, yeah. But I'm fine, honestly. Again, I don't deal with. I didn't have. This is where I went wrong. Is being narc bait, you know what I mean? Allowing narcissists to attach to me and calling them, friends and family. They're freaking demons, I had made very poor choices in the people that I had in my life, because I was conditioned from a young age to tolerate abuse, So I justified and tolerated every single form of abuse, over the years. And those types of people, of course, are not the type of people that have your back when you're down and out. You know what I mean? No. First of all, I severed ties with all demonic entities, any beings, creatures, not of the light, reptilian shit. Fuck that. Beelzebubs. So, I severed ties with all of those entities completely, as much as humanly possible. There were a couple that I could not totally sever the tie, but I gray rocked those entities, You're not getting anything from me. I don't want anything to do with you, because they're not good people, These are not good people. They're just not. They do a lot of things that, I can't even. I could make a laundry list for you of things that they do. I don't want to get into drama, but it's not the type of energy that I can tolerate in my life any longer. And I will not tolerate it any longer, Just negative, low vibrational energies. I'm not doing it. Oh, Moonlight Fairy, that's so amazing. You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Moonlight Fairy. Well, first of all, congratulations on your win. I'm so, so, so happy for you. Secondly, girl, that's God. That's Obatala. You know what I mean? I make that in conjunction with him. The High John roots, all of that. Oh my gosh. I'm so, so glad that, your case went well. I'm so glad that it worked out in your favor. And thank you so much for your kindness and words of support. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do, was help people. That's all I was doing, guys, was helping people just like that, And what happens? The devil sees that and says, oh, no, you're not. And they attack, and that's exactly what happened here, So yeah, we were putting love and light in the world. We're spreading joy. We were spreading light. We were helping people, we were getting justice for people. We were helping people get money and prosperity and abundance, all this stuff, and they don't like that, So, yeah, but they're not winning. Again, that was a battle. Yeah, the store was a battle. A battle well fought by me, too. I lasted a whole lot longer than they thought I was going to. I sat in there without power for 4 months. I didn't give up. I didn't run scared, you know what I mean? Like they thought I was going to. But you know, it just sucked that was even a battle to begin with, you know? It's so dumb. But yeah, no, I mean, again, this is a spiritual battle, you know, like, of course I believe heavily in this stuff. My whole entire, you know, business, my empire is based off of it, you know, but it's a spiritual battle. It's spiritual warfare. This is the light versus the dark, you know, you're looking at it. Aw, that's fine. Yeah, please don't disclose it here. You know what I mean? Definitely. But no, okay. Well, it's good to see you. You know, and I have a few people in my mind. I won't say, of course, anything about the names or anything, but I have a few people that I've helped with some court case stuff and High John's, you know, High John stuff. So, um, anyway, whoever you are, thank you so much for your support, your kindness, and I'm so happy for you. Um, ah, Thanks, Tammy. I know, Tina, and that's the thing, you know, like, you know, there was an army of people, and the weird thing was, and this is it's so fucking cool, you know, but you know, there was people all over the world. Like, I had people stationed in like every corner of the world, all these women, you know what I mean, that were all defeating demons and coming, you know, overcoming these big obstacles and getting through these really difficult phases in life. And for years, you know what I mean, like 5 years or so, you know, I don't know how long, 4 or 5 years, 5 years. But yeah, you know, just seeing everybody through different phases of life, and you all seeing me, you know, through different phases of life as well, you know, and getting so much stronger and wiser, and you know, all this stuff there's just been a lot of good that has come out of all of this, you know what I mean? Even though we got attacked, even though, you know, I lost everything and went bankrupt over it, I don't regret any of it. You know what I mean? I would do it all over again. I'd just be a lot smarter next time. Every single demon that I brought on board my own company, which I did bring demons on board my company, unknowingly, of course, at the time, I would, you know, I would never do that now, but I had red flags left, right, and center, you know, everywhere, flying right in front of my face, and I just ignored them. And you know, and I even had from one of the demons that worked for me. He was bad. It really bad stuff happened, guys, like really bad stuff. But anyway, he, what was I gonna say? My mind just stopped. Oh, I had a rule, you know, that I didn't hire felons, you know, and then the universe ended up slapping me in the face with that later because, you know, of course I get freaking set up. So anyway, I had a rule that don't hire felons, you know, just as a fail-safe in place. Again, you know, there's some things though that, you know, the way he had explained it to me, and he came to me through the kid was the gateway. He was the portal to all these demons that filtered into my company. So crazy, because he was such an easy target. These demons would latch onto him and they would manipulate him, and he had no, what's the word I'm looking for? He wanted to fit in so badly, you know, that he had no boundaries, you know, like he would do whatever, you know, even risking his own safety or, you know, in this situation, you know, freedom, you know what I mean? Like, you can't embezzle from people, dude, you know, this is so bad, so bad. But then I'm looking at them like a kid, like, you can't embezzle from people, dude, you know, and they're looking at me like, I mean, these are hardened criminals, you know. So anyway, he was a felon, and he explained it, you know, saying that like his ex-girlfriend was crazy, and you know, they had gotten in a fight and it just got out of hand, something, you know, but she was fine now. He made it seem like they were friends now, you know. um, and so I was like, okay, you know, I overlooked the felony, and man, did that not bite me right in the ass for him to turn around and embezzle all that money from me. Oh my god. So anyway, now I stick to my boundaries. Now we don't bend the rules anymore. Me and Amy sat there and came up with rules. We're gonna link back up. Like, it's happening. You know, I don't know what she's doing right now. I know what she's doing right now, actually. I know exactly what she's doing right now. But We got a lot of stuff we got a lot of stuff going on. Tina, yes, girl, I'm so happy for you. Like, but, and again, this is what I'm talking about. This was the other part of all of that, It was like, you guys were going through it with these, creatures that I had been dealing with my whole life. And without even knowing it, like I had removed myself, well, I had tried to remove myself from any narcissist, when I kind of just like, again, started the business. I was working on my own. I was going to work and then, coming home and stuff. But waking up to that whole, eye-opening experience was like, like people need to know this because yeah, this is a spiritual war, this is what it is. But like, it's important information to know, because unless you realize you've been conditioned, your brain's conditioned to operate a certain way, and it's to deal with this stuff, and it's not normal and it's not okay, none of it's normal and none of it's okay, you know but it's made to be normalized, or like hush, 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 you can't talk about it. No, we talking, I because it's all so unnecessary, you know what I mean? Like, to behave that way. It's a free will choice. And so again, my sympathy is long gone. It's a free will choice at the end of the day, regardless of what happened to people when they were younger or whatever. It's still a free will choice to be an asshole, you know? Um, so yes, that's what makes it so hard when like everybody thinks that this is like Mr. Rogers or the Brady Bunch, everybody sees them as such a nice person, such a respectable person and stuff. Oh yeah, girl, I've been there. It's you know what, Tina? I promise you, let it go. So a lot of those people again are so conditioned that they're not coming out of this. You know what I mean? They want to be around the narcissist. They want to be a flying monkey. They want it. That's their free will choice. You know what I mean? If they choose not to see things, or if they, again, if it were me, this is how I handled and handle, divorces amongst friends when I'm friends with both of the people. Of course, whoever you're originally friends with usually takes priority, but I don't pick sides. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't join teams unless I can't remember a time that I've done that, okay? Unless there was something insanely wrong, but like, I just tell everybody, like, I wish everybody well. If you need anything, please let me know. But it doesn't change my individual relationship with either of you unless there's a problem. You know what I mean? If, again, depends on the circumstances. But, no, it should be that way. There shouldn't be like this whole, making someone look out to be the bad guy, like all this stuff. And that's the thing. It's all part of like, a smear campaign, you know? They want to make you look bad. They will see who he is, or they see it and they just choose to, again, they want to be flying monkeys. I've met flying monkeys before, oh my gosh, like, where it's like, don't you see like what this is? Don't you understand that like this is, you're being used, you're being, like, you shouldn't go down with this person, like, don't you understand this? And they're just like, huh? Like, they blindly just follow, into the dark. And that's crazy. But if his mask is super duper good, it will slip one day. People will wake up. You know what I mean, Tina? Those are who I call the zombie people. The people that just follow blindly, into the dark. They you know allow themselves to be, used and utilized in certain ways. And again, I've tried to figure out, again, to me, it looks like it's conditioning. But why then, did I snap out of it and they can't, You know what I'm saying? Like that, what's the difference, Why can't they see that? And I think the difference is they know, you know they know what they're doing. They know what they're dealing with. Again, these are all free will choices. Some of them are being, manipulated, and they don't know that they're being used as a spy or a slave or a, whatever, for the narc. But some of them do know that, and they're okay with it. I had to come to terms with that too. That's a really tough pill to swallow, because you want to save people. You want them to see the truth. Just pray for truth, Tina. That's what I ask for every day. Really. Perfect. That's the best thing you can ask for. Yes. You're right, Tina. And unfortunately, unless you, I mean, I think your kids are grown or just about there, if I'm not mistaken. Um, but, you know, if you don't have a reason to, you know what I mean, to keep the, well, right now you're going through the divorce, so you kind of have to communicate with him. But, you know, they always come back. They always, always do. He will be back. I can assure you. Maybe it's years from now, but it always happens. So just, you know that. And I would, you're all adult kids, yeah. Girl, I would honestly, like, yeah, focus on healing. I mean, you got to think you've been so depleted staying in that situation for so long. You know what I mean? I look at people, oh my gosh, I used to, that's what made me like not want to work at law firms anymore. Because like when I was in my 20s, you know, I was the youngest person that worked at my firm, and like by a landslide, you know. I would say a decade. There was another girl who was in her mid 30s, but then after that, it was like, you know, everybody was a lot older. So, but I would see these, you know, legal secretaries and stuff like, you know, that had been there for 30 years, you know, just being berated day after day, and you could see the look of like depletion, like sunken eyes, hollowed cheekbones, you know, it was just like a very sunken, sallow energy for most of them, you know, and that's what scared me. I saw that, you know, I was like, oh my gosh, this is what working for these people is gonna do. You're gonna look like that, you know, like it's not about appearance, it's about you're gonna be so depleted, you know what I mean, like you know, like a shell of yourself, you know. And it does that to you, you know, because it's you know, it's a slow burn. It's you know, it's a constant battle. You're constantly fighting a battle, you know, internally with that person or not, you know. It's very exhausting to deal with that. Just fighting for my half of the assets for my children. Yeah, you're right to do that, Tina. Like I said, I wouldn't, if I could go back in time, I would do things very differently. Um, Yeah, exactly. As long as you're doing good. I mean, again, there's something to be said about peace, you know, and its value. Peace is you know, something that's very hard to attain, especially like a narcissist will never know peace, you know. Um, you know what I mean? They constantly have to fill their time with conversation, television shows, Facebook. You know, it's a constant need for, you know, like a distraction to keep them out of their own head because they're so chaotic, you know, inside. And you know, you have something that is like a literal gift from God, and that is peace. You know, think about that. Think about how many people. Oh my gosh, you know, peace is a big one. You know, good. I'm glad you have a good relationship with the kids. Yeah, that's a tough thing to deal with. Mm-hmm. 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 But you're gonna find somebody great, Tina. You've got such a good head on your shoulders. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna be totally set up. You know what I mean? But don't settle, because once you know, I don't know how much you've been on the scene, but man, it's full of like literal grime balls. You know. Be careful out there, because you're gonna have, you know, you're gonna be set up, you know, and make sure you protect yourself, your assets, you know, completely. And then you can do whatever you want, you know. You've not dated? Wow, girl, you haven't missed anything. No, no, exactly. I go through those phases too. I had exactly that. I mean, yes, I've been single, you know, for years. Like I had a couple of, you know, situationships, but I never had a titled relationship in the last 6 years. You know what I mean? I've been single since my divorce. I mean, I would say maybe, I don't know, I've had the boyfriend label a couple of times, but I spent a couple of those years completely isolated. The whole pandemic, I didn't date anybody. I didn't see anybody. I didn't talk to anybody. I was not on apps, nothing. I don't do dating apps anymore, of course. I tried them out when I first got divorced, but yeah, that's a nightmare. Um, but yeah, no. Um, I, I just recently came out of like dating hibernation, but yeah, no, I took about 5 years off. Again, I had a couple of situationships in there, but really bad shit. I was just getting used and abused every which way. And didn't know any better. I was very stupid, but now I know. But yeah, no, it's a good thing, Tina. Again, peace. There's no need to fill the time with or to fill the void with someone that does not have a place there. You know, I've done that a couple times too, just literally out of sheer boredom. Like, oh, let me text this person, or I'll give them my number. Just to see what happens. And yeah, I can't imagine bringing someone on board, especially being in warrior mode like this. There's no way any of those people would have been able to, you know, keep up with me. You know what I mean? Like, it would have been a drag on me. And, you know, again, some people need to fill that time. They need to fill their life with, something, anything, supply. It's supply. They can't be alone. They need supply, you know? Good. It's perfect. It's exactly what I do. Keep a small circle of people. That's it. And I raise my kid the best that I can. No, it's so unnecessary, and especially once you get past a certain age, it's just honestly, I mean, embarrassing, to be acting, that way. I mean, again, to me, it looks like it's like a toddler, like a man toddler, having a tantrum, or whatever they're doing for attention. Um, yeah, no BS. I have zero tolerance as well. I do, and I mean that. There are people that can attest to that. Like I said, I give a warning. I do. I'm nice about it. I say one time, I don't tolerate bullshit. Don't do it because I will block you. And then they always have to do it. But they always come back around every single time. Every single one. So don't worry, you haven't lost anything. You're good. I am literally going crazy. I can't believe I lost. I had like 5 lighters yesterday, and now I have 0. I had a pickle lighter. I had the Star tarot card lighter. If I lost that thing, I'm going to be very upset. I really am. Because I really liked that lighter, and I've had it for probably like 2 years, maybe 3 years, something like that. All right, I need 3 more questions. At least 3 more questions, and then I can get settled in. Yeah, Tina, it is. It's so much. There's something. Again, I don't mind being single. I didn't imagine myself as like single. I thought I was gonna be like, the mom with a bunch of kids. You know what I mean? Doing who knows what with my career. But it didn't work out that way for me. But, I don't know. It's, I'm happy with what God gave me. I got my daughter, and that's the most beautiful gift I could have asked for. And, you know, I'm grateful for her. Oh, hey, Tammy, are you still there? Did she have a question? I hope I did. Did I forget about her? I hope I didn't. Emmy, yeah, she's such a gift. She's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Hi, Tammy. Okay, perfect. Thanks, guys. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. You want to ask your question, Tammy? Okay. Just let me know what it is, and I'll get it done. But yeah, Tina, protect your, you know, I need to do a video. I did a video on this called Demonic Financial Abuse, like different ways that, the demons found to, basically rob me blind that were, that were tricky and unexpected, things that I didn't see coming, you know what I mean? Things that like, they couldn't just outright like rob me or take away debit cards. So they had to find sneaky ways to do it, and yeah, I made a whole video about that that I need to publish, but I'll probably just redo it at this point. But yeah, just be really careful, protect your assets like crazy. Just, be careful who you get into business with if you end up doing anything like that. I just don't want anybody else to get attacked like this. This is crazy. I mean, imagine a year ago, right now, I was living in a beautiful, house on the beach. Not that it matters. I'm happy where I'm at, but, you know, I had it made in the shade. I worked very hard for all of that, though. And it was all taken in a year. Driving my Mercedes, it was all gone. Aw, of course, honey. Okay, so Tammy, can you please see my daughter's new boyfriend's red flags? I see my daughter leaving me after she comes home from seeing him. Can you please tell me something about the situation? Yeah. Okay, so daughter's new boyfriend. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Tammy. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. All right, okay, so kind of like the first card that just flipped over in my hand when I went to knock on the cards was this one, Page of Wands, and the Tower. Okay, so let's see here. What's going on with her daughter's boyfriend, please? Okay, yeah. The Five of Wands reversed, the Moon reversed. Uh-oh, hold on. Sorry, all the cards just fell. Hold on. Okay, Moon reversed, Five of Wands reversed. Okay, Queen of Wands sideways. Daughter's boyfriend, please. Four of Cups. The Hermit reversed. The Seven of Cups. Four of Pentacles, okay, Nine of Cups, and the Five of Swords. So I think why she's walking maybe directly to her room is that they might be drinking a little alcohol or something like that. I don't know how old they are, if they're like of legal drinking age or not, but this could be like she's trying to hide. Four of Pentacles, keep back, you know, the drinking, you know what I mean, and so it doesn't start drama, you know what I mean, avoid drama basically, or avoid you knowing that she's been like maybe drinking alcohol, okay, something like that. So again, that's not obviously probably every day or every, you know, situation, but I just kind of got that there. Seven of Cups here. It's confusion. They must be very young, is what I'm what I'm seeing. She's coming up as a queen sideways. So you know, she's in queen energy. Let me see why she's sideways here. But I feel like this kid maybe is trying to like trigger her jealousy or something like that, you know? I don't like the energy, and that's why I'm wondering if this isn't like a teenage love affair, you know? The Moon reverse, the Five of Wands reverse, the Queen of Wands sideways. This is somebody who's like, you know, trying to trigger, you know, some sort of jealousy issue. Maybe your daughter's like not jealous or not bothered, you know, something like that. But I just kind of get that vibe, like trying to make her jealous. The Four of Cups. Maybe she was like, see ya, buddy, I'm not gonna deal with, you know, being in competition. Five of Wands reversed, you know, she could have found out she was in competition with another person. Like, you know, let me see. Four of Cups. The Ace of Wands. Okay. The Three of Wands. So again, I don't know how old they are. I don't want to say anything that's not age appropriate, but she might be, there's an energy of rejection, you know, rejecting this Ace of Wands energy. They're teenagers. Okay. Okay, so again, so she might be rejecting if he's coming on too strong for her, or physical, you know, advances towards her, something like that. You know, Three of Wands. Let me see what that's about. I feel like this is going to be pretty short-lived. I really do. You know, I feel like maybe even there's already an energy of someone moving on, or, you know, like I don't think this is going to lead to marriage. Six of Wands reverse, you know, the Hermit reverse, there's some drama going on in their world, okay? So something's coming out that's going to cause confusion. It could have been that somebody was keeping their options open. Maybe your daughter's keeping her options open, you know, I don't know. But it could be that, you know, and that causes some sort of separation or something. Let me see. The Hermit reversed with the Seven of Cups. Okay, Page of Cups reversed. Yeah, third party. Three of Cups. Yeah, I don't see this. Yeah, Three of Swords. It's already happening. So I really think that's gonna end pretty soon, okay? It looks like there's third party energy all over this reading. So, you know, I don't want anybody to get upset or anything, you know, but it does look like there's just a lot of very young, you know, lighthearted social energy attached to the reading, you know, it's got a lot of like complications. There's some gossip in here. Seven of Cups, Page of Cups reversed, you know, somebody lying about somebody being in a relationship with somebody else. You know, the Hermit reversed, like, I don't know. I feel competition heavy, and I feel him triggering her, trying to make her jealous, which of course is not cute, but it is something that teenagers do, you know, sometimes, I suppose. I don't know. I heard they do that. You guys, I think the pool guy left the hose on, and the pool is getting very full. Like, it's got like this much space to the brim. So I'm thinking I should turn it off. I'm just trying to think. I don't want to screw it up if like he was trying to fill it all the way up to the ledge. I don't know. Well, I got a little bit of time. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Okay, let me see. She got a medical condition. Chicken or drink. Whoa, I told his family. Girl, oh my God. These teenagers are so rambunctious these days. I'm not looking forward to this. Mine's 7 now, acting like she's 35, you know? No, she's pretty good, but like, you know what I mean? I get it. Like, I'm so sorry. That's very scary and not a fun thing to go through as a parent. You're worried for her? Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna try to get you some info or something that's gonna help you feel better. All right, what will help Tammy feel better about the situation? What's the right guidance for Tammy in this situation, please? Temperance reversed. Let's see. The 10 of Cups reversed. The Emperor sideways, and the 10 of Swords. So, okay, of course this isn't going to make you feel great, but, you know, I think Spirit's just saying that this, you know, this is coming to a close. You know, her guides, her angels, her ancestors are not liking him at all. Okay, they're seeing him as like the Emperor sideways, you know, like they're looking at this guy sideways, like, nah, dog, like, it's no. 10 of Cups reversed. Again, this isn't gonna, it is looking like it's gonna be a painful breakup for her. Unfortunately, there is betrayal attached to it. So I guess prepare for that, yeah. But the real reason for this, that, you know, it's actually, she's learning some sort of valuable lesson right now, and that is not to move forward with the double energy. You know what I mean? There's some sort of lesson coming out of this where she's learning something about, you know, not being into toxic relationships, or not, you know, going crazy and partying or whatever they were doing when she ended up with the medical condition, you know, stuff like that. You know, like she's learning lessons, very valuable lessons, I suppose. I've got to move the kitties. I apologize, guys. But, you know, she's going to be okay, girl. She's going to be okay. Hi, baby girl. You doing good? She's so sweet. Munchkin, munchkin. Sorry, guys. I'll get the kitties some water real quick. Aw, thank you, Tammy. Thank you so much. You're awesome, too. Hi, everybody. We're doing 11/11 readings. If anybody has a question, can Venmo or Cash App me 1111 and I can get it answered for you. Be right back. Aw, Tammy, I'm so glad to hear that. The guy promised her children and a marriage. What a master manipulator at 17. Yeah, he's not ready for all that. I just don't think he's quite, quite at that point yet. But yeah, poor baby. That that at that age, especially breakups are always the worst. Well, at least for me, they were. I actually, I don't think I even had a boyfriend when I was 17. I had a boyfriend when I was like 15, when I moved to Germany. That one was tough, but it's all good. It all worked out. I can't imagine being married to him now either, you know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna be right back. Hang on one second. Okay, I'm back. Dang it, I gotta check one more thing. I'm sorry. Ooh, I had a boyfriend when I was 18 though, and yeah, that one was the worst breakup. we were together for 2 years. Oof, yeah. That one about wrecked me. That was a bad one. But I got through it, and here I am. Yeah, at 17, that kid doesn't know what he's doing, you know, what he's getting into when he's saying that stuff. But I feel like he's probably just saying it to be like, he's trying to sound grown, you know what I mean? Like he's a grown-ass man, and this is an actual child, you know? Hey, Sea Princess. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, yay. Yes, I would be more than happy to answer a question. Thank you again. I'm getting closer. I need 2 more questions, and then I'll hit my goal. So this brings me closer. Will your ex get involved with someone else before you reconcile? Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, will her ex get involved with someone else before they reconcile? Okay, it came out twice, so we'll see. We have to clarify it and see, but we have the Lovers, okay? And I'm sorry, because like it even like started poking out, and I pushed it back in, and then it literally flipped over in my hand, so I didn't want to pull it out. I was like, no, not that one. Okay, the Two of Wands, let's see. The World reversed, and then the Seven of Pentacles reversed, and then the Seven of Wands. Don't panic. The Hierophant reversed. So definitely I'm not seeing any other relationships, okay, between you two. No commitments, you know, there. The Lovers, I do need to kind of, you know, clarify that one to see what this is, because it could be that, you know, maybe he's only wishing for you, you know what I mean? What's your zodiac sign? Do you mind me asking? And maybe his? That'll help me here. If you want to give it. If you don't, that's okay too. Okay. Lovers. So this is a major choice or decision as well, the Lovers card. So let's see how this plays out. Good girl, Nuggies. You're so good drinking your water. Nuggies is such a good traveler. She's been beyond amazing. Simon, he's getting there. He was a little easier this morning to get in his crate. He was not happy though. He's mad. He likes to snuggle mommy on the bed. That's where he likes to go. Okay, so the Lovers, the Four of Cups, this is rejection. Okay. Ooh, the Knight of Wands. Okay. And the Devil. He has offers coming toward him. All right. The Emperor reversed. Okay. He's got offers coming toward him. That looks pretty clear, you know. But I think that he is kind of thinking of you, like a kind of obsessed with you, you know what I mean? And I think that he's rejecting external offers, you know what I mean? Because the Three of Cups, the meaning of the Three of Cups card, one of the meanings is reconciliation. So he knows that he's going to reconcile with you, Three of Cups, and so he's rejecting, you know, these offers because they just don't compare to what you bring to the table. Even if it's only 3 cups, like your cups are freaking amazing compared to this little crappy cup. He doesn't want that. He wants what you're bringing to the table, you know? And the Three of Cups again is reconciliation. So I do think he has, you know, people, you know, approaching him. Again, I don't know if you guys are maybe young, or this could be like a college environment where there's a lot of like single people around. The Queen of Cups reversed with the Two of Wands. This is you probably like sitting there thinking of him, waiting for him, wondering what's going on or something with the Queen of Cups reversed. She's pretty upset. He feels your energy. I think that's what we're saying here. Ooh, Emperor reversed. That's not good. Tell me why that's there. Got the High Priestess, possible Pisces. Ace of Cups reversed. Okay. Yeah, this is somebody who's not investing romantically. But there's unfinished business here. Yeah, like he's holding back. Emperor reversed is like not engaging, not doing anything, not investing romantically. But there's still this sense of like, there's very positive energy surrounding the situation, and there's unfinished business here, Okay, thank you. You're a Gemini, he's a Taurus. Okay, so you guys are, he thinks there's unfinished business. That's what he's thinking. Now, whether or not, it's reconciliation, I mean, it probably is reconciliation. We'll look at it and see. Two of Wands reversed. Somebody may have moved or been at a distance. Six of Wands. And the Nine of Swords. Yeah, he feels like he doesn't want to lose you, the Six of Wands reverse. He feels like you are a failure, you know what I mean? Like, not that you're a failure, but it's a failure on him that the relationship was not successful. He would like to go back and correct some things with the World reversed. So, is he wanting to reconcile? Because we have here the Seven of Pentacles reversed, which is like not expecting anything to come to fruition. He's not expecting to reconcile, maybe, but he would if you came knocking. Like, there's all these other people around, everybody wants to get into this bubble, but he'd only let one person in, and maybe that's you. So let's see, Seven of Pentacles reversed. The Star reversed. Yeah, he gave up. That's what it is. He lost hope on reconciliation or something like that, or that anything would come out of this or come to fruition. King of Wands reversed, so he took no action. Maybe he was very jealous as well. This pool is going to overflow. Justice reversed. Ten of Cups reversed. Yeah, he doesn't have faith that anything is going to work out here, but he does feel again that there's unfinished business here. Why is he coming forward then? Or why, okay, I'm sorry, I'm confusing myself. So I guess he's kind of leaving it up to God, like not having any expectation of an outcome, just kind of hoping for the best, but I don't know how to explain this energy. Eight of Swords reversed. Five of Swords. He feels like there can be no progress because there's drama with the Five of Swords, or like every time You know, he doesn't want to get caught up in any drama. He could be conflict avoidant, where he doesn't want to deal with anything. So, you know, he runs away from problems or causes a fight, causes drama, and then disappears, you know. But yeah, again here, Star reverse, Seven of Pentacles reverse. It's about, you know, not really having a lot of faith that things can be restored, or, you know, that something, it feels like it never really even got off the ground. Seven of Pentacles, you know, it would be seeds that were planted, you know. So this may have been seeds that were never planted, or you know what I mean, the seeds never came to fruition, like it never got off the ground, the seeds didn't hatch, or whatever that's called, a sprout. Let me see. Okay, Queen of Wands, Seven of Wands reversed, Two of Cups. All right. No, everything. Yeah, sorry, I'm confusing myself. This storyline just took a weird twist and turn for me. I apologize. Okay, so Two of Cups, Queen of Wands. No, he's very attracted to you, is what I'm seeing here. He's not seeing anybody else. I'm sorry, this is where we were headed, because this was like freaking me out for a second. I was like, wait a minute, he's not seeing reconciliation, but like, why did it feel that way in the beginning? You know, like it was a different feeling. So anyway, I think what's going on here is he can't really see anything else in his vicinity. You know, he hasn't found anything else that like compares to you, or that would, you know, that he thinks could come to fruition like you. This is the people in his vicinity. The Star reverse, there's nobody that really shines that brightly, you know, like something like that, which is why he's feeling selective. He was feeling, you know, maybe he's, you know, this is somebody, again, you have Seven of Wands, that's your twin card for the day, but this is like when you have people banging down your door, you know, like trying to get a hold of you, or, you know, a lot of people want to date you or something like that, and he may have that or may have had that, but he's not really entertaining any of those offers, is what I'm getting here. Two of Cups, Queen of Wands, he's very attracted to a soulmate, a Queen of Wands, okay? And then the Seven of Wands, again, we've got the angry mob banging down the door. We see now, though, that this one little stick is able to penetrate that bubble. Let's see what this is about. He may have, again, he may not be coming towards you right now because he's worried about some sort of argument or fight. He doesn't want to deal with drama. Seven of Wands. The Empress, okay. Yeah, because that's how he's seeing you, as the Empress. You know, again, nobody compares to the Empress. So, you know, yeah, no, I don't think, look at that, Eight of Cups reversed. Okay, so there's somebody from the past returning right there. But yeah, no, I think that you're good to go. I think he's got a lot of attention, you know, and opportunity to do whatever he wants, but, you know, I don't think that he really wants any of it, you know? I think he wants you. He said he didn't want a relationship last month. So yeah, this is somebody that pushed you away, trying to be like, oh, you know, I like to go have fun. I like to, you know, be free and do my thing. But then as soon as he leaves you, he regrets it. You know what I mean? He like misses the stability that you provide. You know, he sees like, oh, I'm sure the universe is probably showing him like, you're not going to find another opportunity like that, you know. He's coming back though. You get the Eight of Cups reversed, he'll be back. Yeah, it was this set here. Yeah, he hasn't been able to come forward, or he wasn't coming forward, taking an action, with the King of Wands upright, because he was, worried about this. He was thinking like he didn't want to get in an argument. But yeah, this other energy is cute. This is like a learning lesson for him, I think, as well. I think he's realizing that, he's not going to find another you. You're not really replaceable. So it's a good thing, It's sad that it had to be this way, but... Okay, well, I'm hoping to check my email tonight. I know that sounds really ridiculous, but I have a lot more to do today. Oh my gosh. I will check my email though. If it's not tonight, then I'll make myself check it in the morning. I can check. All right. I just asked the cards for like indicators for, date frames or, times of year, just anything like that can help give me guidance. A lot of times too, I'll pull the numbers off the cards. So, it's not exact, but, usually the numbers end up being significant, or, something, you'll be able to get something out of it. Let me see. All right, what is a timeline for her reconciliation, please? All right. So the cards you got, Three of Swords reversed. So when it's reversed for timing and stuff, for numbers, I usually don't take them. But that's, it's also a message. It's about, healing, and kind of like the timeline is basically from Spirit saying like when you've healed, when you've moved past this or something. Seven of Cups, so the number 7, since it's in the upright, may be significant. And then the Queen of Wands. We're just entering into Gemini season right now. So the fire, my thought was maybe the water sign. Okay, so the cups will be water, which is Cancer season, June 22nd to July 20th. And then Queen of Wands could be Leo, which is the following. So July 22nd to, August 21st or something like that. So, so yeah, that's maybe your time frame there, 7 weeks. That would put you, I think, right in that time frame. Again, it's not, totally, probably going to be 100% accurate, but hopefully it'll be close enough. You should let me know if that manifests for you. I'm always curious to see if those turn out accurately. You did? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to send another one. Do you want to do another question? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yay, you're helping me get closer to my goal. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to hit my goal very soon. This is going to be awesome. Hi. Aw, hi Patty, how are you? Sea Princess, thank you so much for letting me read for you. Okay, well, if you change your mind, just consider yourself, banked for a question. How about that? Patty, how are you today? Welcome to the chat. I wanted to get a certain number of questions answered so that I could make a certain amount of money. That was my goal, so I'm getting there. I'm almost there. Yeah, so this would be like the virtual, like, tarot reader on the street corner, you know? I went to one of those in New Orleans and in Savannah, like a street corner tarot reader. I could do that, but again, it's like I need a place to come home to, you know, the kitties and the kid. Ugh, there's so many things I could do though. I wonder if my business license is still valid. I should probably look that up. Thank you so much, Patty. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Guys, while you're typing, I'm gonna go turn off this hose because I swear this pool is about to overflow. Like, literally, look at it. See, that hose is just going, and like the foot numbers are covered up. I'm pretty sure it's too full. Let me see. This pool guy's coming back. Let me get my shoes because that concrete is hot. Okay, guys, I may have just saved a whole complex. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm being dramatic. But I may have just saved the pool area because I'm going to see if the pool guy ever comes back. But if he doesn't, I think he left it running, and that would have been, there's nobody else out here. That would have been a big flood if that pool had overflowed, you know, all night. Imagine. Thank you so much, Sea Princess. I will get back to it. I will. I just, you know, I needed some recovery time. I was pretty sapped there, but I'm getting back up there. I mean, my energy's doing better. I feel a lot better. You know, I'm just trying to focus on the basics, you know, like make sure I sleep every night, you know, no matter how little it is, make sure I sleep, you know, a little bit. Eat, you know, a few times a day, you know what I mean? Like, cause you know, my whole schedule was just wrecked, you know, and plus living without electricity, you know, it's just been a lot. So, you know, I was trying to focus on getting my health back, you know, in place first. Well, you know, health back up to where it needs to be, you know what I mean, so that I can function at full capacity. Because when you're completely out of steam and, you know, malnourished and everything else, like, and sleep deprived, you know, it's a lot to deal with, you know. It's when your body's healthier, you can handle things better, I think, anyway. So that's what I've been working on, is just eating. Oh my gosh, you guys, I bought bagels, okay, and butter and jelly, and I put so much butter on this bagel that it was like heavy, like it was so heavy, and I microwaved it. It was so good. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I had that for dinner last night. It was probably like 1,000 calories, but it was amazing. But I wanted the calories, you know. But yeah, I've been trying to focus on just, you know, getting back to normal habits. And then as soon as I can get, you know, get my feet on the ground, I will start casting again, because I want to start getting into it. Everybody wants the products too. you know, we'll get back there. I just need like a lucky break, you know what I mean? I know it's coming. It's coming. You know, it'll manifest, and I'm not scared to work for it. You know what I mean? Like I have been working for it, but um, something's got to give a little bit, and once that does, we'll be good to go. Either I get, you know, a hospitality job, you know, and get a steady income and get a studio apartment, you know, or, you know, who knows? Anything can happen. So yeah, I'll get back to them soon. I plan to, you know, I hope to. It's just gonna be a little bit different going forward with spells and stuff. You know, I learned a lot of lessons. I'm just gonna make it the way it should have been from the beginning, with nice, healthy boundaries in place, you know? Yeah, I was looking at my client list in Acuity. I mean, I've cast for thousands of people. There were, you know, when I was at my peak, when I was able to like take on, oh my gosh, guys, I was working like a maniac. I literally was working like 20 hours a day. No drugs, just working that much because I was so happy like doing what I was doing and making a lot of money. I didn't want to like, you know, turn down any work. So I was working like 20 hours a day, taking on all these like emergency spell castings and stuff like that. And yeah, this is what I did during the whole pandemic. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, no, I was casting like 10 spells a day sometimes. You know, I would do them as groups, you know, so like I would do all the love spells in one night or something, you know, the emergency stuff. Or I'd do, you know, love spells first and then move on to money or just something like that. But I was taking on a lot of spell work. But it was, man, it was manifesting like left, right, and center. Everybody was like, holy shit. And then once, you know, word got out on the street, yeah, it was crazy. Patty, thank you so much. Okay, I paid you $20. I want to ask about my kids. I just can't communicate with them. Someone told me the energy on my house is not good and to do a cleanse. My son is 7/11/99. Wow, what a birthday. That's, wow. And your daughter's 2/24. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Patty, for your donation. I appreciate it. Okay, so the son is a Cancer, the daughter's in Aquarius. All right, let's get into it. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors, this reading is for Patty. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay, so one flew out. So this might be that there's divine intervention coming. Like your ancestors are stepping in, God is stepping in, something like that. Like, you know, judgment is like, yeah, it's divine intervention, you know. Let me see real quick what's going on. Okay, the Knight of Swords reversed. Immaturity. I mean, you know, they're young. It's, you know, kind of expected at that age, but, you know, this is somebody that maybe says things without thinking, or they act without thinking. The Knight of Swords reverse is like, they don't really think about the consequences or how it's going to impact anybody. They just do what they want to do. Temperance reversed, yeah, it's like, you know, somebody that's maybe hot-tempered or, you know, impatient, very impatient energy. This, yeah, very impatient. Let me see. The Queen of Wands, I guess this is you. Okay, so you're coming in as a Queen of Wands, like, you know, a very active, involved mom. You're taking action, doing something. Queen of Wands, let me see. The Ace of Wands reversed, okay. You might have like stopped them from, you know, getting into something that was going to be trouble, you know. It could be a number of things. Ace of Wands reversed is like a bad opportunity, you know what I mean? Like you might have prevented them from getting in trouble is kind of what I'm getting here, or dealing with the wrong people, you know, something like that. You might be trying to protect them and they're rebelling against that in some way. Let me see. Aw, Queen of Cups, you're so nice. Like you've tried both. You've tried like, you know, showering them with love, you know what I mean, and being the overly nice, like understanding, kind mom. And then you've tried being the Queen of Wands, which is like the, you know, mom that puts her foot down, the mom that has really, really strong boundaries. You know, she's very loving and fun and, you know, hilarious usually, but she's also got very strong boundaries. Like you're not gonna mess with her. Queen of Cups, yeah, you're probably gonna mess with her, you know what I mean? Like she's a little more easy to manipulate, you know, because she's ruled by like her heart, you know, she's a softie. But then the Queen of Wands is like no BS. So you've tried both patterns, both avenues of parenting, it looks like, with them, but you're not able to break through. What advice can we give her on this, please? What should she do? Okay, Ten of Pentacles reversed. How interesting. Two of Wands, Ten of Cups reversed. Whoa. What should she do though? Like, sorry, I just felt like I had some on my face. So, you know, okay, Three of Pentacles is at the bottom of the deck. So this is all going to work out. But yeah, I mean, I can see you're dealing with a pretty crazy situation here. It's, you know, it just seems like it's very stressful. So you've got, you know, I'm asking, you know, what to do here. And it's, you know, Ten of Cups reversed, Ten of Pentacles reversed, Two of Wands. I almost feel like you've been like, again, trying every way to parent. You know, maybe there was a part of you that was overcompensating with the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. Like Spirit wants you to like pull back on that a little bit, because I don't know if it's to the point where you're being depleted, you know, completely, or what's going on, but it looks like you're engaging in some very, you know, heavy battles here. The Five of Wands reversed, King of Swords, you know, he's a, you know, he's a leader, he takes control. You know, I'm looking at this as like Spirit is saying like it's time for you to cut through the BS, you know what I mean? You're the one in control, you know what I mean? The King of Swords, like you can take the internet away, the world reversed, you know, like you can restrict their access to everything, you know, like you have the power to do that. And that's kind of what, you know, I think Spirit's leading to here. It's like stepping into basically divine masculine energy and having to, you know, throw the smack down, basically, not literally, but, you know, having to like create some sort of like really strong boundaries with the King of Swords. You don't play, you know, and uphold them, you know what I mean, which is going to be very difficult because of what you're dealing with. Yeah, look at this, Queen of Cups, Five of Wands. Again, Five of Wands, we see it, that's our doublemint twins for the day. Okay, so for this reading, but yeah, this is hostility, you know what I mean? Spirit doesn't want you to engage in that. No, he says you have the power to control communications, the internet, you know, stuff like that. Don't spoil them. Ten of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, because they said you were overcompensating a little bit. You know, I think I already said that, but, you know, just like, you know, spoiling them a little bit, and they're feeling, you know, entitled because you're coming through as the Queen of Cups, which is very sweet, very kind, very loving. You know, you're showering people with love, and not only love, emotional love, but also gifts and food and, you know, things like that. So hold back on that, let them see what it's like to, like, for you to remove your good energy, um, and tell them exactly why you're doing that. Well, guys, if you can't get it under control, if you can't stop the craziness, then I'm going to stop, um, giving you anything above and beyond what I have to give you, you know, unless and until I see real changes from you. It's hard to do with kids. I don't know. I definitely consult a child's therapist. This is for entertainment purposes only. But, it's about creating strong boundaries, is what it says here, and keeping them, which is the hardest part. But, um, you know, they they feel a bit entitled, is what it looks like here, a little spoiled, like they don't know the struggle. I hope that's helpful, dear. Patty, is your son okay? Yeah, yeah, of course. Let me take a look and see. Yes, he's still around, always, you know? Let me take a look at the cards and I'll see. He watches you. Look, in the clouds there. I think you have other ancestors also watching over you, but yes, you've got, several people here in the clouds in heaven, you know, checking you out, spying on you, Page of Swords reversed. Not in a weird way. But this is possible air sign energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. The Magician could be Virgo, Gemini, Aries. Again, they don't have to be these signs. And then you've got the Three of Cups. This could be like, it could be a friend or a few friends or something like that too. But you've got several people that are, several souls that that are around you. 3 siblings is what I just heard. So like if your grandmother or your great grandmother had 2 sisters, something like that they are around you. Yes, your spirit guides are always with you. And well, I mean, they're in heaven, but it's energy. They can be anywhere at any time. Isn't that crazy how that works? No, it's not weird at all. It's awesome and fun. I think it's fascinating, which is why I like to do this stuff. But that's funny. So you've got the light. Isn't that what, let me move the kitty. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we're probably gonna try to get inside soon. I want to do a couple more. Yeah, I do. But no, so the psychic abilities have been insane. I've gotten a lot of new abilities over the last few years as well that were really crazy. I mean, crazy stuff, like like really crazy stuff. Fun. Yeah, what was the question, dear? I'm sorry, did I miss it? Sure, go ahead and ask it. I apologize if I missed it. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think that there's other dimensions, you know what I mean? Like we're not the only we're in the 3D, physical world right now, and that is a dimension. But there's the spiritual realms. There's, I mean, there's so many other dimensions, and places you can be. So whether or not, I mean, I believe the soul is a collective energy. It's a consciousness, So, um, I don't know what shape or form it would take. To me, when I saw someone in the afterlife, it appeared, human, but I don't know if that's because, not it, but she, the apparition appeared human, but, and a lot of the apparitions that I see are, appear human. They do. They have a human or a humanoid like type figure, and I don't know what the purpose of that, you know, is, if that's like how other beings are modeled as well. Like, the aliens are depicted to have a humanoid figure as well, arms and legs and torso and all that, head, you know. Um, so maybe God just used that as a model and created other, beings. I don't know. I'm out there, with all this stuff. But no, I mean, I definitely believe in other planes of existence, other, consciousness. And, again, I don't know, I got super lucky. I got to visit, for a few minutes one time, and that was like, wow, cool, and I had a couple of near-death experiences too, but I didn't go to like heaven like I did in 2008, 2007. Sorry guys, my screen is super dirty. I couldn't read the words. Okay. Um, but once I had a chance to like process what that was, and that it wasn't a hallucination, because of course the first thing you think is like, oh wow, like I'm really losing it this time, I'm going crazy. I just left the planet, okay, the whole universe, the whole dimension, and traveled to some alternate dimension. But no, I wasn't crazy. A lot of other people have experienced similar things. The internet has taught me that as well. But yeah, no, I know what happened to me. Like, I'm not crazy. I know that. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but not like that. I'm not I'm not a, what's the word, I guess, senile. I remember things. I remember everything. Oh, yeah, I did say that, Sea Princess. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so when you reach out to your ex, or a text, like a text or call, he will ignore it or take half a day to respond. Let's check it out. Okay, why is he taking so long to respond to her texts? I'll be honest, I am so guilty of that. I really, really don't check my phone that often. Like, well, maybe if I was dating somebody, I would, though, But maybe that's what he's doing, taking like a technology break. Let's see. Queen of Cups. Okay, so you send these sweet, kind messages, hope you're having a great day, or something cute with the Queen of Cups. The Fool reversed. All right, let's see. The Ten of Swords. Well, I think the reason he takes a long time is because he's trying to create distance between you and him, since there was an ending between the two of you, the Ten of Swords. That he's an ex, so he's trying to, he's trying not to respond too fast. Does that make sense? He's trying to intentionally create distance. Oh, just be about your daughter, and then he started doing it recently, just like not responding. Okay, let's see. Why is he suddenly not responding to her texts? Why is he acting weird? Let's see. What's he up to? Emperor reversed. Could be a form of manipulation. That's what the Emperor reverse does. He manipulates people. Oh, that cloud is so heavenly. Oh, it feels so nice. The Ten of Pentacles, the Moon reversed, the Three of Swords. Okay. Okay, Okay. Maybe he's at work, the Ten of Pentacles. I don't know, girl. I mean, it's showing up like, the Three of Swords. Like, again, let me clarify that card because it can be a number of things. It wouldn't technically be a third party if you're broken up, but you know what I mean? Like, if it's a gray area, it could be a third party. Let's see. Or whatever that would be, third party. Empress reversed. I feel like he's trying to make you think there's a third party. Yeah. He's not like investing, I don't know why he's doing it suddenly. Is he in a relationship with somebody else? Let me see. I think okay, he's in the Page of Pentacles, double energy with that. Again, this could also be manipulation. This is like texting you, the Page of Pentacles, you know, in a way that is used to control you. Maybe it's used to like make you think dark things, you know what I mean, like with the double energy, or it's used to make you think the worst, something like that. And I don't know what the worst would be for you, but it feels like he's using this as a way to like mess with you, basically. Okay, Ten of Swords. The Queen of Swords. This is you creating boundaries or communicating something to him. What is this? The Lovers. Are you sure he's your ex, girl? Were you guys still, in some sort of entanglement? You don't have to tell me anything, by the way. You can just be like, none of your business, Tina. Just stop asking questions. Because it's coming up like, like maybe there was some sort of, situationship going on there or something. Double energy, Page of Pentacles. It's like, kind of offering the bare minimum, but like, double energy is going to be, getting freaky or something, here. Maybe a little friends with benefits energy. But yeah, I think he's doing this to mess with you. That's, that's what I'm getting here. The Ten of Pentacles, let me see. He might be jealous, Oh, is it by chance? I don't know if you maybe started seeing someone else, or, so you just have a daughter together. Okay, that's fine. I just, in his mind, he's thinking, I own her. You know what I mean? The devil energy. He's like, I control her. I own her. So what I'm thinking here is maybe you communicated something about a new relationship with the Lovers card, or the fact that you're dating. He may have seen something about that or heard something about that you're, maybe somebody's interested in you, okay? And he feels betrayed, even though you're his ex, you know what I mean? Even though you're not together anymore, he's still like, that's mine, So he's having a little bit of like, butthurt energy, you know what I mean? That's what I like to call it. Death reversed, maybe wanting to try to revitalize something that was over, He's trying to mess with you, he's trying to manipulate you, but he's trying to rope you in to something is what I'm getting here. Why does he want to rope her in? What is this? Why? Because the Ten of Pentacles is here. Money, maybe you got a nice high-paying job, or money came into your life in some way, it's a lot of cards. It's too many, but you know, oh yeah. I almost feel like if he's paying you child support, I don't know if he is or not, but you have the Justice card, you know, the Page of Swords reversed, the Three of Pentacles, what else is here? Reversed, by the way. Seven of Wands and the Ten of Wands reversed. He almost feels like paying child support is a burden. He doesn't want to pay it, you know, it's too much money. So it could be that he's trying to like weasel his way back in so that he doesn't have to pay child support, you know. I don't know. There's some manipulation energy behind this, though. The High Priestess, the Chariot. Again, maybe you got a new car. It could be maybe he sees you're moving on with the Chariot energy. And now he's like, oh, I've got to find a way to get her back, you know? Maybe he got you in the first place with these games, you know? But now you've wised up. So he doesn't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Now he's like, shit. Now what do I do? You know, checkmate, bam. Yeah, so no, I think he's feeling a little butthurt, and he feels like he wants to ruin your day. He either wants to make you think that he's dating someone else, or because he thinks you are, or he thinks you want to. Oh my goodness. You sure you didn't want to stay home for the rest of your life, see Princess, and be single and wait and pine and mourn the loss of the relationship? Probably not, right? So yeah, this day was coming, but he senses something really good is going to happen for you. A good relationship, I think. He wants you back. You're going to have a choice. Because he's going to lose it once you move on. I promise you. Okay, just scooching the kitties. You're welcome. I hope that was helpful. Hey everybody that's here, thanks for being here. We're doing 1111 readings. That's $11.11 for a tarot reading. Any question? I have the right to not accept a question. I'm just kidding. I mean, I could say I can't read on that question. I was trying to, you know, cover myself. But yeah, I do have that right. But I wouldn't do you wrong. Don't worry about that. Anyway, hope you guys are doing good. All right, guys, I'm gonna be. I am going to jump off of this slide. It's very possible that I'll be back on tonight. Again, I've got some financial goals this week I want to hit. So anyway, I may be back on tonight, and hopefully I will see you guys tonight. And if I don't see you guys tonight, I think I still have to do the collective reading. I do. But if I don't see you guys tonight, I will see you guys definitely tomorrow. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for allowing me to read for you. Thank you all for your support, and I'll talk to you guys very soon. Bye.